Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you're watching me from. How y'all doing? Let me get my words out. Let me get them out. How y'all doing, honey? Just checking in with y'all on this Friday night, honey. Quick checking in. Just a quick check in. See what y'all got going on. Fix me up. Let's see up, chat. Hey, Miss Portia G, how you doing, sweetheart? ANC, hey, baby. Elaine Davis, good evening to you as well. Hey, honey. She's speaking to everybody in the chat. See, I don't mind that one all that is. Hey, pretty Nikki, baby. It's me, y'all. It is me. Oh, boy. Charlene Ross, what it do, baby? So, I out having drinks. I will catch the replay. Have a good night. All right, Miss Portia G. Enjoy yourself, girl. Enjoy yourself, honey. Jean Lomax, what it do, boo? How you doing? Is that Ghana chick? Hey. How you doing, T-Cake, baby? What's up, honey? How you doing, babe? Toy G, what it do, love? Says, hey, Kendra and chat. Monica Bray, what it do, sweetheart? Just chill. Hey there, hey there, hey there. Changed over to Food Line to get my... ah, I need one of them pain meds tonight. Child. My son do too, honey. We need a couple of them pain meds tonight, y'all. God dog, boy, what a day. What a difference a day make. I'm telling you. 24 little hours. hmm What a difference a day make, y'all. Today has been a day for me. But all will be well. I got out earlier. Me and mama had to go to the doctor and all that. It was a pretty day today, not too hot, not too cold, none of that. But I'm talking about really, really pretty day today. And I was in a really, really good mood too. So brought my mom back home, turned the app on, running around, making me a few dollars, just chilling, talking to the Lord, praying, about a lot of things. And Lord have mercy. You better not get to smiling too hard around here, y'all. I'm talking about since at work, but when I get off, I'm going to you gonna buy you that you gonna try that Cayman Jack. It's really good. I like the tropical. Bridget Gilbo, how you doing, sweetheart? Simon, hey nephew, what's going on, baby? Candy been at a day today. Yeah. Oh, I'm out there doing my own thing, boy. No goddamn body. Monica Thompson, how you doing, sweetheart? Flawless beauty. Thank you, baby. Say hey, my favorite lady. Hope all is well. Been waiting on you since yesterday. I was here yesterday. Flawless beauty, and thank you for that super chat, honey, and bless your sweetheart. I sure appreciate it. Um, I wasn't I here yesterday. Yeah, I came live. I came live last night. Or maybe you meant during the day. I came live last night. Honey, I hung out for a good while. Hey, coffee no cream, baby. How you doing? But y'all, I'll tell y'all. Then we're gonna just, we're gonna rock on. We gonna rock on. So, um, I'm way out young, way from this side of town. I'm talking about way out there. My phone rang. Oh, child, it's my son. I said, oh, shit. Every time that phone rang, it's up. You don't call me till you get in something or want something, right? So it always gonna be something. So he's like, oh, mama, you need to come and get me. I said, what the hell you mean? Where you at? Where your damn car? I don't got hit on this motorcycle. I don't got hit on this motorcycle. Here we go with this bullshit. Now, what you doing on the goddamn motorcycle? Then I done told you about them damn motorcycles. I done told you, I just cussed you out yesterday and day before yesterday about this motorcycle. Bite this motorcycle. If it's a spider bull in my head, let it bite me. I want you to get the hell out of over here because I ain't in the mood. So now I'm thinking, come get you. Why you ain't going to the emergency room? Oh, I'm in the ambulance. I'm in the ambulance now. Well, what the hell you calling me to come get you for? Instead of saying, Mama, meet me at the hospital. Or Mama, we still parked out here, but this where I'm at, in the ambulance. Come over here. Mama, you need to come get me. I turn the app off, shoot down there. I'm hauling ass. I said, Lord, it's always some bullshit. And I started cussing him out too. You know, of course I did. Because what are you doing on that motorcycle? So I get over there. The ambulance done pulled off. Now he still got his phone in the back of this in the goddamn ambulance. So I'm calling. I'm like, where you at? I'm in the back of the ambulance. But you telling me what street to come to, right? So I get over there. I don't see nothing but police. All around this fucking motorcycle. I look, and I call his phone. I said, let me tell you something. I said, I don't know what you keep calling me, telling me I come to get you for. I said, cause it look like your ass finna go to jail. I know it, Ma. They done came and put handcuffs on me in the ambulance. They said that bike was stolen. What didn't I just tell you stop buying stuff like that? Didn't I just cuss your motherfucking ass for a dog 2 days ago when you was talking about buying this motherfucking thing? I'm talking about when you was talking about buying it, I cussed his goddamn ass out. I come back to the house, oh, he got it paused. Yeah. Yeah. I get up there to the goddamn, I follow that ambulance. The ambulance pulling in front of me, 2 police cars behind it. I said, yeah, you finna go to jail. You finna go to fucking jail. Get up there. They pull back to the emergency part. Of course, our cars can't. I parked my goddamn car on the side and I walked back there to the ambulance. He's skint up everywhere. Helmet done came off. I skint right. I messed up with him. When I say my baby skint up everywhere. I said, you better not goddamn cry. You better not goddamn cry. Because I told you not to get your motherfucking... I told you not to get that thing. And when you got it, I told you, you better not get on it. He waited till I was gone and pulled it out of here and went over there. He say somebody hit him and kept going. Do I necessarily believe that? No. I think that bitch got away from him and he slid off that bitch. I think that's what happened. But he says a white avalanche hit him and kept going. You damn right he in jail. Yeah, he in jail. They even got him a fresh hot felony on top of him already being on 3 probations. My baby finna ride. But see, when you can't tell them shit. See, a mama like me, you get tired of motherfucking talking, you get tired of crying, and all that mess right there. Oh, I ain't finna cry about this. Will not. I'm so sick of arguing at you, cussing at you. You waited good till I was gone. To make me try to handle some business. And you done pull this thing out. And when I looked at him in his face, I didn't say anything. But see, you know your children. I said, this bitch drunk. This bitch drunk now. Yeah. So when they took him back there in the back, of course, they said they were going to let me come back there and see him. But they didn't know that the police was going to take his ass. See what I'm saying? He went in there with skint up with handcuffs on. So they wasn't going to let me in there just in case, you know, because it's a law thing now. It's more than just a wreck. Or whatever the fuck he's calling it. You know? So I'm like, where's your car? I'm thinking the car here. Oh, he done let one of his friends that ain't got a liquor license get this car. That shit in my name. The insurance in my name. So you didn't want me to know that either. You thought you was going to slip away from here and I wasn't going to know you was out there on that motorcycle because your car wasn't here. See how the Lord works? You know, went out there and got your ass skint for a dog, locked up. Now you got to tell me where the goddamn car at. And I told him, I said, well, you got this phone back here? I said, you better tell them to take that car to the house right motherfucking now. I said, if they take you to jail and I don't know where that car is, I'm sending the police to look for it. And whoever the fuck is driving it, I want them motherfuckers locked up. Because they know they ain't supposed to be motherfucking driving it. And they ain't had no license either. Trying to get over on me. You got over on your damn self. You got over on your damn self. You trying to lie to me. So I had already talked to one of my friends, you know what I'm saying? I needed me a few dollars, so he was like, yeah, I bring some. And so when he would call, he was like, babe, where you at? Where you at? And I was like, this is the one that I went to, what is Greenville, South Carolina. Yeah, that's the one I went up there with. So he was like, you know, I bring you some money. And then he was like, well, where you at, babe? He said, are you at the house? And I was like, no, I'm up here at the hospital. He's like, what wrong? He thinking something wrong with me. I said, no, this boy, I got, you know, he up him with the police and everything, got him, and he done got so-called hit on this motorcycle. He fucked up pretty bad. He fucked up pretty bad. But he had no business on it. He had no business on that thing. And like Cat Williams said, if you ride, nigga, you gon' fall. You out there with short pants on. Just a child. This jail might save his life because every day is something different. Glad he's all right. Keeping him in prayer. Thank you, honey. When he go down there, because they done took him from here down to the detention center. They let me come get his wallet and all of that stuff. I've been chasing the ambulance and the police all goddamn day with this child. They took him down there to the detention center. But see, I talk about it because they're going to post it anyway. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be posted. So, time they look on Facebook, they going to see his crazy looking ass up there, blood all around his fucking mouth. How old is he? He's 31. Too old for this bullshit. Hey, Diva the Boss, how you doing, baby? I said, damn, he got road rash. Glad he is okay. Yeah, he got it bad, too, girl. He got it bad. His ass was flipping. Yeah, and I'm glad the bike wasn't no real big one. Because he had a real big one, I made him sell that bitch. I said, you don't even weigh enough for that guy. Why you keep buying all this shit? Then you don't know where these folk getting this shit from? If you want you something like that, go get you something legit. That you know is legit. You know what I'm saying? You're just stupid as fuck. You get tired of talking. Says, I'm sorry to hear that, Kendra. I realize these boys don't know fat meat is greasy. They do not. They got to learn the hard way. It seems, yep. This finna be a lesson here. Because them probation folks finna tear his ass up. Yep, he gonna be sitting for a while. Said, they don't want to listen. But God got him. Praying for you, Kendra Bay. Such a cutie, too. That's one of the most hard-headed, cuties you will ever meet in your life. He deaf to what I have to say. He rather argue. But then he get into some shit, I'm the one he's gonna call. I'm the one he's gonna call. And the day his daddy's birthday, I gave you enough things to do today that you ain't had no business trying to sneak and ride that damn motorcycle. For one, you supposed to bring that dog food back here earlier. You didn't do that. The day your daddy's birthday, go get your daddy something. Your daddy do everything for you. Daddy just gave you these big ass rims on this car. Nice ass rims. The belt broke on the alternator. He run around screaming, hollering, talking about he need an alternator. His daddy brought a mechanic up here. He checked. He said, you don't need an alternator. You need a belt on it. The man fixed it for free. You know, daddy. His daddy took care of it. You know what I'm saying? The day your daddy's birthday, you ain't even called him and told him happy birthday yet, and still you out here slipping and sliding and going to goddamn jail on your way to prison. You had enough shit to be doing. Now you see what I'm saying? But a hard head always make a soft ass. Always. And when your mama get tired, you done fucked up bad. When you got a mama like he got, like me, good, bad, ugly, or indifferent, I'm always there like I was there today. But he didn't see me cry today. And he wanted to cry. I said, you better not goddamn cry. I wish you fucking might. That police walked up, he say, how you doing, ma'am? I said, all right. And he said, what's the relation here? I said, I'm his mom. He said, oh, you finna cuss his ass out. He said it just like that. He said, oh, you finna cuss his ass out. Because he had already heard me cussing him out. Because you wouldn't be in this ambulance if you would listen. If you would listen. You wouldn't be in the ambulance with goddamn handcuffs on if you would listen. Because no matter what, even if they just seen you sitting on it somewhere, and it came back stolen, they still was going to get your ass. I said, you want to go to jail. You can't wait to go to jail. Mm-hmm. So, that's what that is. At least I know where the motherfucker at. They had a party, and I told y'all about this party, and he kept running in here talking about this girl was having this party. I said, you better take your ass over there. Talking about a Playboy theme party. Child, all them bunnies got me in somewhere that's gonna be pissed off because they going through some shit like there's gonna be some shit. I said, you ain't gotta be going no mid like that. And the girl that gave the party, she got jumped by 3 girls that her mad ass baby daddy brought over there to jump her. And they sent out rounds through her house, and the girl got popped 2 times. I said, see? Why couldn't there be no regular party? Why it got to be all this mess? You see what I'm saying? All this mess. I said, you better not take your ass over there. He listened to that and came and told me that next morning what all had happened that night. I said, well, I'm glad you listened to something. Mm-hmm. That's because you know your legs been bothering you. You ain't going to be able to do all that running and shit. And you ain't got to be in no situation like that. You know what I'm saying? You on papers and shit. Act like it. Act like you got some damn sense. But I guess he will now. And I won't have to worry about where he at. Is my phone lagging, y'all? Baby, let me tell you something. I ain't nobody studying no proof or no purchase or no shit like that. That boy, look, the boy in jail. Them folk know what's up. It's theft by receiving. I don't give a damn. That's what it is. He didn't steal it, but you bought it and it's stolen. It came back stolen. So your ass is going where you at. This is Georgia, baby. And this boy is on papers. I'm telling you, he should have sat his ugly ass down somewhere. I already told him the Lord was going to get him. Because he don't listen to nothing I say. And then he be disobedient, disrespectful. I ain't calling no job, making up nothing. He ain't got none. No more. I ain't making up nothing. So, like, that's not my business. I'm not making up nothing. You always telling him to be still, too. Y'all be hearing me? You need to get somewhere and sit down. You need to go to sleep. You need to lay down. Like a little child. Like a little child. I said, you running from yourself. You can't never get no real rest. You can't sit down with yourself You always got to be fumbling around, bumbling around. You cannot be still. Or you starting with somebody. You arguing with somebody. If it ain't on the phone, you in here arguing with me. Starting with my mama. Just starting. When he start with her, he already know he started me. You better get your ass out there talking shit. So, you know, it is what it is. He said, you are so right, Kendra. Disrespect will be met with just that, even from the street. Yeah. Yeah. And it's gonna be posted. Ain't no, I wouldn't never call them people lying, trying to cover up. No. He too grown for that. He too grown for that. And if y'all hear me, the way I be on him every single day about everything, it's just like he do everything he know he ain't supposed to do. So guess what? You must want it to go to jail. I'm talking about everything to already be on papers. Like, you might want to sit your ugly ass down somewhere. But he don't have a choice now. My grandma used to say, when they're babies, they on your lap. When they grown, they on your heart. Yeah, that's true. And there's a limit to that, too. It's a limit to that, too. That's why you got to constantly pray, because a disobedient child, they do not live out all their days. You disobedient, disrespectful, all that right there. Just because you grown, that don't mean I'm not your mom. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to always be your mom. And you need to learn to listen sometime. You need to learn to listen. Because life is the best teacher. If you don't listen to me, you going to listen to somebody. Knows about nature, say, hey, baby, say, oh, how can I feel what you're going through? I'm going through the same thing with my son right now. They don't listen and too old for they miss. Everything gonna be all right, though. Absolutely. I've been going through this a long time. This is not my first rodeo. You can believe that. By far, this is not my first rodeo. And you get to a point where you get tired of goddamn crying. Crying for what? And you just keep fucking up. You must like fucking up. You done been to jail, and you must like going there. Hell, you done sat way longer than me. I know them 2 days made me sit my goddamn ass down somewhere. I'm telling you, I ain't been being no folk for about that. And it pissed me off the day when I had to run down to that police department. I don't like to be in no people face like that. I don't like to be around them. They might be no dukes or shit up on my motherfucking ass. Do not keep getting shit, getting in them police face. I'm telling you, I'm the first one you gonna call. Now I done told you now. Don't keep calling me when you dealing with them goddamn folk like that. I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you. So shit. It is what the fuck it is. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be, I'm told you, this is a child. This is not my first rodeo. And he was doing so good, but he just find a way to fuck it up. He looked for a way to fuck it up. Yeah, it just something ain't clicking, ain't right up there. I tried to get him to go talk to a therapist or something to see, because something ain't right with you. Something is definitely not right with you. You don't listen to shit. But time you get in some, oh, help me. Mama, help me. Mama, please help me. Talk to him. Mama, call him. Mama, you got the cause I ain't calling no goddamn body. I went called it the last time. I went called that man for 3 days. Just call him. I said, I ain't calling no goddamn body. Because you won't listen. I said, stop calling my goddamn job. I hang up on him. 3 days. I would not call. Then I finally called. And that man was studying that shit. He said, I don't know. I'm gonna have to let him sit. So I know if that shit he let him sit for he is not playing. They're not no. But he knew it. He was telling when the nurses did come and talk to me and explain to me, you know, about his injuries and stuff like that. She said that he refused a lot of treatment, and he was just like, he'll just rather just go ahead on and go, because you know they got medical down there, so he didn't want to go through all that. He just wanted to go and get it over with, and he knew I was mad as hell with him too. And so the officers, because of the situation, he was going to jail. They wouldn't let me come back there. But the nurses did come and talk to me and explain to me about his injuries and stuff like that and what he, refused and what they heard the officer say. And she said, I said, well, he's know where he going. I said, he's headed to prison. And the other nurse, she said, that's what he kept saying. She said, that's what he kept saying. That he was going to prison. Not just jail, but that he was going to prison. So, I mean, but when you know and you keep fucking around, you keep playing with fire, eventually you gonna get fucking burnt. And he done got fucking skinned up and burnt in more than one way. Damn skin burning and his ass is burning too. And I told him, you better not cry. Because you so goddamn hard-headed, you don't listen. I wish you would cry. Mm-hmm. I wish you would fucking cry. Since I'm to the point with my adult children, I told them, if they can't take my advice, then don't want my money to get out of something you didn't have to be in. You just listen. So you just don't listen, so I'm not listening. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl, I had to cuss him out 3 times on the way over there where he told me he was at. He just kept calling. Now you want to be a little child. You want your mama. You want your mama. You want your mama. I got to stop everything I'm doing to come see about your ass. When all you had to do was sit and listen. If you haven't even not bought that shit, you wouldn't even been tempted to ride it. I told you don't buy that shit. Now you done fuck yourself up double. But you tried to sneak and hide from your mom. I wouldn't have known where that bike was. Because his car wasn't out there. See what I'm saying? But you done got somebody else to drive the car. And you done shot through the bushes back here on that goddamn motorcycle. And went way across town. And so-called got ran the fuck over. I believe he rigged it. I don't believe nobody hit him. Miss Kendra. Question, Miss Kendra, what would you do if you found you got not one but 2 STDs from your husband? You better go to the doctor and call the military, girl. God damn. Girl, you better call the military on his ass. I don't know, girl. He been out there not only cheating, but he raw dogging. I don't know what to tell you about that, baby. I don't know. I know you need to go to the doctor. And don't fuck him. Don't fuck him till he go to the doctor. And he need to, I mean, he can't lie about it. He'll swear you gave it to him now. He gonna swear you did it. I ain't got you a goddamn thing. You wouldn't been fucking around. Good. He was saying everybody you been cheating on him, good. I'm telling you not. Why would I say I ain't laughing at you now. But I'm just saying. I hope it's something you can get rid of. I'm sorry, Kendra, you're going through this. Adult kids are an entire different beast. And it is, baby, see. And it is. Go to the doctor and get situated and then, yeah, just wait for him to start lying on you. He finna start lying. He gonna swear you been cheating and you got that shit and you saying he did it. Yeah, he never cheated on you. I told y'all she be going out with her friends and stuff. Her sister done be lying for her. Cause they had told me she was messing with some nigga. I don't know his name, but they said she was messing with him. Yep. Yep. He finna start lying. I ain't there, stick 'em. Baby, how you doing? I'm doing good. Jessica, how you doing, sweetheart? Who's that, Paul? Hey there, baby. Yeah, baby, but you need to go get your body seed about it. And you need to not be laying with him. Cause, honey, he's Child, I can't even not tell you cause I'm on a my mental is different from a lot of people. He wouldn't even not come around me now because then I'd be probably going to jail too, child. Like shit, everybody can't be in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like damn, everybody cannot be in jail. Once again, is there any way I can help? Money on his book. Shit, yeah. You have to send it to me and I put it on there. I don't want nobody up on him like that. You know what I'm saying? Why he in no situation like that? But you have to send it to me and I put it on his books. Yeah, that's all he been hollering about. I said, child, you ain't even not got down there yet. You ain't even got down there yet. Talking about some, mom, come get my phone so you can put some money on. What your phone got to do with it? I already got your phone. The police said we gave it. She took your phone. I snatched the phone from him. You need to be telling me what the fuck going on while you talking to these motherfuckers on the guys. Give me that goddamn phone. Then when the police asked me who I was, I told him his mom. He said, oh yeah, you finna cuss his ass out. But yeah, I keep y'all updated on shit. But like I said, all this shit gonna be posted anyway. It's gonna be posted. And then of course y'all don't gonna hear him in and out of here or me talking shit to him. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Hey Marissa, how you doing, sweetheart? Release some stress out. Release some stress out you. I'm good. So I was scrolling through and ended up on your live. I think you're dropping life lessons, but I'm hollering. I'm so tickled. I'm tickled as can be. Well, hey, Angela, honey. And welcome here, baby. I'm just a whole damn food child, no matter what going on. I'm just, it is what it is. But, baby, yeah, you do that. Go on to that doctor and stuff and see what's wrong with that bitch. But I can't tell you leave your husband. He ain't beating you, so I ain't gonna tell you that right there. But just go to that damn doctor. You need to be at the doctor now. You already see about that? Did they say it was something you can get rid of? I already know he wouldn't be able to come around me though. Now that's just me. You might be nice. And you might just cry about it and stuff like that. But honey, ooh, Lord, how much? That some bitch boy here has something to deal with. Go fuck with a bitch like me. Oh, honey. I know you fucking lying. B Millie, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Says, B Millie, I ain't hit my blood yet. What we on? Good, we on a lot of shit tonight. She ain't said no more. Yes, I did. That's how I found out. So they was able to get rid of it for you? Have you already beat the hell out of that motherfucker? Have you done that yet? Since you went to the doctor already. Have you already whooped his ass? Oh, okay. They gave you some antibiotics. So you can get rid of it. Have you already whooped his ass? I'm just curious, baby. What did you do? You asked what would I do? It'll be police is all that high. I'm saying, that's me now. I'm not saying you need to do that. That would be happening though. At my house. Says no, I kicked him out for good. I don't want to go to jail. Okay, you did good. You did good. You did good. Now when he come back crying, and you say, okay, well, I forgive my husband and stuff. Don't get in that bed with him, because is he done went to that doctor yet? And he can't go back messing with them. You just need to, girl, you gotta leave him. Nah, I can't tell you what to do. I wouldn't been trust him with my life. Mm-mm. He just out there, he just sticking his thing and stuff. God damn. God damn. That bitch over there just humping in dirty shit. I wonder if he got both of them diseases from one lady. Or he passing shit right. Girl, you might need to get rid of him. Now I'm just telling you now. That's me now. I get rid of him. Ain't no way in the world. Cause see, before I get rid of you, the other way, I just get rid of him. Cause child, Lord have mercy. That song be dumb. You think he doing men and women? Girl, you know you need to go on somewhere. Now why you coming over here fucking with me, then bitch? And you already know what's up. What is you got going on, Alandra? You know been there. You know been there. Lord have mercy, girl. And you been thinking that and you still been laying down with him? You know been there. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad you let him stay gone, honey. No, you got some children with him. Oh, Jesus. Let him stay gone, honey, cause ain't nobody got time. Nobody be saying all that like lying and stuff. Get fucked up. Okay, you good. You can't do nothing with that there now. Ain't no fixing that mess. The Department of Health will seek him out, knowing that passing STDs is a misdemeanor. Well, he might not have known he had it. He might not have known he had it. He just been you doing unprotected stuff. Yeah, let him go on, sweetheart. Let him go on, child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And see, stuff like that right there, he'll disgust me so fucking bad. If I find out he was fucking around with men, it one thing that they cheating with women, but fuck around with a man, bitch, I would never want your ass no more. You is done got you strange. The light switch will go off. Ain't no way in the world. Like, try by. Nah, I don't know if I ever been in no situation like that. And I don't have them cheat like hell with women and stuff. But nah, I don't know if I've had any that been messing with no men and stuff. And then been ones that done tried to talk to me. If I see that little, it's something about them when I see a little fruitiness in them. For some reason, they always look like they got on eyeliner to me. And then, like, if somebody with me, I'll say, like, he might be in my face trying to talk to me. But I see, like, a little head movement or something that, a little sassiness come out of him. And I'll be like, And I'm like, oh, okay, well, all right, just holler at me. All right. And then I'm like, shit. Did you see eyeliner on him? And they'll be like, well, no. I ain't seen no eyeliner, but it did been several times where I can see eyeliner. Okay, you come back. Well, you can leave it unlocked because I'm not getting up. Well, I can see eyeliner. It's like something I can only see. But it be that peacock in them. You know what I'm saying? I can see eyeliner on them. But if I ask whoever with me, like, did it look like they had eyeliner, that he had eyeliner on? And every time they be like, no. And sure enough, honey, the Lord be showing me when I see that eyeliner look on a man, or he got like girly looking eyes in a way. It's something about them eyes. And some of them got a starry look in their eyes. It's kind of like a dazed look when they be into men and stuff. Yeah, that peacock look, babe. You got to watch out for that peacock look. It look like they lashes and stuff been done, but nobody can see it but you. I'm telling you, that's that peacock look. And then when you got to look for that damn what's that other look? That starry look. It's like a dazed kind of look. You know, when you like, damn, that nigga crazy. Nah, he like men. And it got a different look. It really do. In the eyes. It got a different look. So you got to look for the peacock and the starry. And it'll tell you about the men like men. You can feel it. Yeah, then hit like look. Yeah. It's like some and then just way they that joker there like men. But it just, the Lord don't bless me with a gift on them, a gift on them. That gift on them. I say, hell no. Something ain't right with that one right there. He probably ain't even crazy. Hey, Alice, baby, how you doing? It's that I like men look. Then you got them other ones, them peacocks. They be a real feminine too. They be big and burly and feminine. They have more hygiene products than we have. We have a lot of shit. And stuff like that, you like, where he be going? Well, he need all this. Regular men just have them some goddamn body wash, some soap, some scrub, and they little bump or like they got a beard, they little bump be gone, little shit, and they little razors and stuff like that. They have a whole damn shelf of shit. Like, where my stuff supposed to go? What man need all this him mess? They just so extra, like, just extra lean with it. That's a signal. It's a signal. Where he be going, he need all this mess. We just want y'all to smell good and be clean. But it big got all the extra stuff. He exfoliating and he putting goddamn cellulite cream on. I said, damn, they make that shit for me. We be reading that shit in their bathroom. What they buy? What you got that for? That I had found out that one man had dentures. I said, he got that cream in here. He thought he had put it up. We be looking. He thought he had put it up. I be looking. See if a woman with stuff in him. Cause I ain't finna be sitting around these bitches. He done hid all her stuff till I leave. Then he'll try to put it back where she had it. No. So I be looking. See if I see some pink and colorful towels in here. No, you know what I'm saying? All that shit there. Well, that's how I found out that one man ain't had no goddamn teeth. And he was lying. All they do is lie. That's why I don't believe my son. Nobody don't hit him on that damn bicycle. Women try to cheat with me on they man. Yeah, they be want all that stuff, Alice. See, they had been doing that. That's what that is. They been doing that. Probably had a woman before they got that man. But see, men don't be caring. Men, they don't be caring. I don't get that either. They don't be caring. But now, a woman dealing with a man that deal with other men, shit, bitch, who? We damn care about that damn shit. He walking in a thong grinding while dancing. Child. I got that one. He looks so motherfucking good, y'all. Lord have mercy. And real manly looking, everything. But he like the stripper dance and stuff. He big and burly too. And then he used to try to do it as a joke. He wheeling down and everything down there. He got it going all the way on. But it just used to be that one little thing. I'm talking about, y'all, his smile is so beautiful, just like that. He is so gorgeous. He is. And he real manly, but he whine a lot. And he been whining. You know what I'm saying? He whine a lot. And he always would just do that naked, rolling and stripper dancing. I said, why you do that, man? Why you doing that? I said, baby, I'm tell you the truth now. I don't find that sexy. I said, I ain't never been to no strip or I don't like stripper men. I ain't finna get him no money. I'm not finna get him no goddamn money. And I don't want him twirling. See, that I would want to do everything women be doing. I can't stand that mess. I ain't finna give him a goddamn thing. You ain't finna be humping all over me, slanging your damn male parts on me neither, bitch. I don't fuck with them. Hell no. God damn it. And he used to like to do that mess. And but call himself joking. I said, but I told you I don't like that mess now. I don't like that mess. So then, like I said, I've been knowing him for over about 27 years now. Always been a good friend of mine. That's the one I had got caught kissing with, I believe, but he wasn't sure. But I believe he caught me kissing with him. Yeah, him. But we be talking one night, and he was whining again. He was whining, and I listened to him. Hey, relentlessly done it. How you doing, babe? Says I'm finna give him. I ain't finna give him no money. No, I ain't finna give him no goddamn money. You better get your swinging ass out my goddamn face, looking like a chimpanzee, bitch. I'm not finna give you a goddamn thing. And you not finna be hoonching all on me, jacking me all up, bitch, because I don't go to shit like that. I don't like that. I think they are sissies. I just do. I'm not stunning them. But, he said, he was whining one night. Then he was like, he done did pretty much everything he wanted to do and everything, but he said, one thing he want to do. And in my mind, I said, why did bitch say a stripper? I say, what it is? He said, I want to be a dancer just one time. I said, Lord, I knew that. Older he get, the more he want. You get more sense. I said, but you realize you done got old now. What you look like being a 50-some-year-old stripper? You need this. And you, boy, go sit your dad body ass down somewhere, honey. Them women ain't studying that mess. Them women not nothing at no show. You flopping around looking like Mr. Goddamn or David Mann. He look good like him. He look like him. Yeah, he look like him. He got that stomach like him too. He look just like that man. Good looking as hell. He a little younger than him though. But now you done got like that. Now you talking about you want to be a... Boy, set your arthritis having ass down somewhere before I be done kick you down. You need to sit down. Your wife ain't finna study that. You know damn well you ain't finna strip nowhere but in that bed and go lay your ass down somewhere. And whine. Cause she don't want to give you no... Child, how you don't wait till you 50 something? A man, you know you on blood pressure medicine by now. Talking about being a damn stripper. Boy, gone. I said, these men around here, Jesus. These some bitches be backwards in their head. Hey, Marvin G, how you doing, baby? God, they had to call the paramedics on that bitch. I ain't lying. He done got them little titties where they used to be. You know how the chest used to be tight. Now it look like he got need a little A-cup bra. Well, it might be a B. Because, it used to be muscle. Now they bitches sitting up like, man, ain't that somebody stripper? Child, don't get put out the high about that fantasy. Don't even say that out loud no more. Because you ought to be shaming your goddamn self. You too nice of a man for that. You be singing at church on Sunday. You can sing like a motherfucker. Stick with that, honey. Don't start carrying on. Because she going to be the one have to see about your ass when you go hurt yourself. So, they whine about everything. I call that man a wench all the time. Or hell for all. I'm telling you, or a damn hen girl. They whine all the motherfucking time. I used to date them male strippers too. I ain't giving them a goddamn thing. Because I ain't finna be riding they big, men get to be stinking hell when they go to sweating and flopping. Them men is strong. They are not finna be on me. I'm not finna be in no room with no sweaty ass, funky ass men like that. With oil on them. Get your big foot ass somewhere, boy. And sit down. Doing all that flipping and flopping and shit. I ain't that sexy about that shit to me. Ain't a goddamn thing sexy about that shit to me. Yeah, on blood pressure pills and shit like that and trying to not eat so much pork. And I time I want to be a damn a stripper. Why you didn't think of that 36 years ago? And shit. Maybe you could have them been on figured out how to do it and been on did it by before now. Hell wrong with you, bitch. I don't want no man or no woman stripper. I ain't finna be around no strippers. I ain't finna be around no strippers. I done have homegirls and friends, so they be like, y'all we going to the strip club tonight. You wanna go? No. No. I ain't finna go no damn sure I ain't wanna see no women. I don't like to see the men. I ain't finna watch no women. Ain't going no damn strip club. I'm one, baby. Make your money, Lady B. Make your money. I ain't gonna come see you, though. I'm telling you now. I ain't gonna come put these big eyeballs on your naked ass. It ain't gonna damn happen. No, ma'am. Child. But he talking about he want to be a strip child. I said, babe, how old you in that? I'm 52. I knew you were older than me and you need to be ashamed of yourself. But goddamn, 52, and you still thinking about that? Why you can't strip for your wife? She be like, lay down. I told you my head word now. Damn, lay your black ass down somewhere. You always stalling. You let him get the twirling in there if he goddamn want to. I know you fuck around later, but you know I know your spirit good. But we can be our own private. We can be out, I know I'm my personal script around these men. But now he let him start jumping around like that, like a monkey, and she don't I get mad and I ain't in the mood no more. What you made you do that? You start hunching and humping and bending over. What made you do that? I'm not in the mood no more. I done got hungry now. Just get me something to eat. Let's go get something to eat. Maybe the switch will turn back on later on. Don't do that no more, though. Don't do that no more. That didn't even not look right. That was some cheerleader shit. And you too big and fat to be trying to do cheerleader shit. Who this is? Davlin say, oh, you make my day. Well, thank you, Davlin, baby, and bless your sweet heart. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Says, I came early and be gone before the show start. Them women be tearing the place apart. What women? Them strippers. And no, they be smelling like some goddamn tuna in a can. By the time some of them ain't bathed before they got there. We didn't go home last night. Girl, like I did show tonight, bitch. You ain't got no drawers I can borrow. You look over there in that bag. Them her dirty clothes. Like, them bitch, goodbye. Girl, fucking bye. I know that. Girl, I know they be stinking to hell. I know they be stinking as hell up there. And then it be hot in there. You know it be hot in there. All them women don't be bathing and shit. Ain't no telling who they done laid up with. In there with them damn heels on, flopping and sliding, all geeked up and the high and hell, shit. And them men be sitting out there. That's where them diseases be coming from. They be so goddamn weird. They be so goddamn weird. They be up on shit like that. I ain't saying all of them be like that, but I'm talking about them one that is. Now, if you just stripping and you ain't like that, then don't start your goddamn shit now. Now, the goddamn shoe fit, you lace that bitch up and you wear that motherfucker. Don't come over here and run your goddamn mouth. Because I ain't gonna never give a damn. I say what the fuck I mean what the fuck I say. Some of them bitches be nasty than a motherfucker. And be fucking the men because them little dances, their knees, they be fucked up. Bitch be done slid down the pole and went straight on her fucking back. Because she done had too much or whatever before she got on stage. You know what I'm saying? So now she ain't made that much money. Now she looking at that them weirdos back there in that bike corner, that bike room over there, fucking them. You know what I'm saying? To make a few more dollars. And try by. That's why all that shit be getting passed around it. My man can't even, I cannot date a man that go to strip clubs. I'm telling you. No. If I know he be at strip club, he's not my man. Nope. I don't like men like that. And when I get married, my husband cannot have strippers. No. And nobody, my friends, better try to be cute with me and surprise me with no goddamn strippers. Because I don't do them. For me or for who I'm with. So nobody better not try to be cute, because I'm telling you, we're going to fall the fuck out. Because you know how people try to be funny. I'm going to get her some strippers. No, the fuck you better not. Nobody. Better not bring me no strippers. And I'm finna get married anyway. And no, he can't have none. Because I'm telling you, when we get married, we will not be getting married. Because that's my rule. I'll tell all of them. I'll top. Bitch, let me catch you at a strip club. You might have well done cheated on me now. I'm telling you now. I see it the same. I see that the same. Any man that's my man, let me catch your black ass in a goddamn strip club, bitch. It's just like you cheated on me, bitch. I'm telling you now. You're gonna have hell to fucking pay. It's the fucking same to me. I don't care how nobody else see it. For my motherfucking man, it's the same to me. You just cheated on me, bitch. Yup. I don't play that shit. I don't do that shit, and I don't play that shit. No. Never have. Never fucking have. Say it sure is no for me, too. Yeah, I don't play that mess there now. Combined with that mold, mildew smell undertone. She straight up love her. Yeah, I don't play that mess. He married, not blind. Honey, he won't be getting married to me if he has some strippers at that damn bachelor party. And no, I let his homeboy try to be cute. They don't want you to have me no goddamn way. And I bet you I leave you right on over there with them. Let me find out some strippers been anywhere. Matter of fact, we might need to do it together. Because I ain't with this mess now, because it's going to fuck up our relationship totally. I'm telling you now. We might just need to have just one big party and let that be that. Because I ain't with that slip up shit. Because your homeboy be nasty and low down. So here, these dope heads be in the trap house like a circus dancing and performing for a hit. Well, they do what they do. But now man of mine wouldn't be up in there. I don't fuck with them kind either. No trapping ass man. I like a business man, a goddamn boss man. I don't want no bullshit. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, T-Lo. Well, baby. Yeah, I ain't with that mess. Y'all. Bay ain't with that mess right now. What T-Lo is doing? T-Lo, what T-Lo said? He said, agree if you've seen one. One said you have seen them all. That's not true at all. My titties are unique, honey. My milkshake is unique. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that it ain't for everybody to see either. No, it's for who I'm with to see. T-Lo, what you had said, I had missed it. And I don't want to keep shaking this phone trying to find it. What you said, T-Lo? They holding everything. Yeah, I got unique everything. Everything on me is unique for me. And this is mine. You might have seen hers, but baby, you ain't seen mine. You might have seen mine, but baby, you ain't seen hers. All of them might look good, but you like, damn, I ain't know they can look like this. Oh, I'm trying to tell you, god damn it. Yeah, you ain't seen mine. Going on somewhere. They unique shit. Yeah. That's why I don't never worry about it. If they want somebody else. You keep chasing, keep running. You gonna run all the days of your life trying to find what you felt from me. You ain't gonna get it unless it's from me. I'm just telling you. So you keep searching, keep going out there getting disappointed. Cause you sure looking for what you felt from me. You can only get that from me. So when they wanna go, let them go, y'all. Let them go. So if I was straight, he can go. So if I was straight, he can go. When I was straight, bye. Go ahead with your friends. Be back at a decent time. It ain't got nothing to do with whether you straight or what, Alex. They ain't got no business doing all that messing over folk when they with somebody. What you doing up in there? Lusting and all that mess. No, your girlfriend ain't got no business doing that, Alex. Or your wife. She ain't got no business doing that either. It's not a gay or straight thing. It's a respect for who the fuck you with thing. And I don't tolerate that shit. You might have been with a bitch that go to the strip club with you, motherfucker. Go in there. I ain't going. And let me catch your ass back in there. You might want to go back and find her, cause bitch, I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I do not play that shit. I break up with that bitch. I don't play that shit at all. Motherfucker, you better find somebody that gonna do all that shit with you, cause I got them show ain't. And I nut up. I nut up, y'all. I'm one of them kind. It be hell in the house. Good, I be throwing shit every fucking well. Who the hell he think he fucking playing with? I swear I be throwing shit everywhere, including his ass. I'm serious. We'll need a mediator. We'll need a mediator. Like, she just gets so crazy. Who you playing with though? Girl, we'll need a straight mediator. They usually come with blue lights and stuff. And I don't like to talk to them, but you know what I'm saying? They basically usually be the only one that can calm the situation down. Cause when I get on a nigga ass, I'm on that nigga ass. Some shit like that, I be all over that nigga ass. Since I heard from a therapist that whenever the man or woman doesn't feel comfortable about him in a situation and thinks it's cheating, it's vice versa. Some folks just be damn insecure as hell. And nobody might not be cheating, they just goddamn got issues. Who that is? That's you, baby. Hold on. I just heard that scream. Thank you for going, baby.
You're welcome. Just let me know when they run out.
I get we. Give me some of the love.
If he talks one time, give me a
I will. I'll tell him. This is this, girl. This is a fucking mess. Yeah. But it's for me, I believe it's for the better. Yeah. Yeah. They is, yeah. Yeah. It's for the better. I'm gonna look that up. But legally, I don't think he's entitled to it. Why? This is like anybody that. Okay. What car was it? I was coming here. Okay, I put that on there. I know, right? You want me to do it? Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know though, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. Child. That boy got a lot of broken hearted women out here. Done went to jail. Done went to jail. Uh-huh. Say, they ain't they ain't all blessed. What you say, baby? They ain't all blessed. Way too beauties. Way too beauties like you. Okay. So, like if he talks to a coworker after hours on occasions about work, if the significant other feels like it's cheating, then that's what it is. Cause why you talking about it after work? Why you can't talk about that shit at work? Stop calling my man goddamn phone, bitch. And why that bitch keep calling that phone when you get home? They probably going together. They probably a child. Or trying to go together. Yeah. Child. And you can feel it now. A woman intuition is a motherfucker. Yeah. You can feel it. You know what's up. You can look in the bitch eyes. You know him. You been with him long enough to know when the bitch lying about something. Mm-hmm. You knew it, Chad. They be doing that bitch. I used to go with a lot of men at work. I'm just telling you the truth. Sure did. That's why I used to meet them at. Yup. I had so many one time the play was so big, but them bitches were about to drive me insane. And it took some years to wean all them off like that right there. But after I got rid of all the men that I had worked with, I ain't never doing that no more. My job already stressful. And then they stressing me out. All of them trying to get with you, but you trying to get with the one that, do the most for you. He the most boring one, but he do the most for you. Like, damn, I sure wish I can go with John tonight. Shit. Goddamn William, now that's the one be breaking bread. Shit, bitch so you got to go be with his boring ass. You know what I'm saying? But hey, when I had got past that phase, I from 20 good, I was 21. I had some goddamn men around that place. I'm telling you, it would start stressing me out. So when I got older in the industry, I stopped doing that. I didn't want to date nothing I worked with. Mm-mm. I had stopped. I slipped a few times, and it made me really stop doing it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Child, like, good. I used to get them got that men at that job. But they be in a different department and stuff. And this is the thing, I would never go round none of them at work. I wouldn't go round them. I stay around. I don't do all that getting up on the me and stuff, because folk be noticing. My job be busy. And I'm in management. I don't supposed to be holding like this no way. With mudding, you know what I'm saying. Met my CEO and banker when I worked security. Yeah. We worked in a different department. But they were all bosses and shit. They always roam around there trying to see what I'm doing because they knew I be grinning. And then we had a lot of, where I worked at, we had a lot of drivers and stuff. I worked in shipping. All them drivers be coming in there. Child, you better go on somewhere. I ain't went studying that shit. I was damn single, baby. Mud like a motherfucker. Y'all thought I was lying about a mud. No. A mud is different. They had so stressed me out so bad one time. I used to just cry at work. They like, what about? I said, what is Georgia? It's just so much on my mind. It's so much pressing right now. God, they wasn't even that Georgia. Them men. Especially when that man had got me that car. Ooh, child. Child, they were waiting to see what I'm gonna goddamn move first. My goddamn sugar daddy moved first, and honey, then when I had got that Acura, I caught hell on that damn job with them men folk. Observe the non-social offer to escort at night and sparkle interest. Who finna do that? B Millie, what you don't have? You don't have that euphoric tea. I ain't finna escort a damn thing, but I'm some bitch out my damn face. B Millie, I ain't finna come up there doing nothing like that. Uh-uh. You know I ain't fooling around in Macon, girl. Now you know that, B Millie. Mm-mm. With nothing. That cavity. Now you want to do what you doing? What the implants and times and you linking them up with women and oh Lord. Oh, okay. Well, that's beyond my expertise right there, honey. No, that's beyond my expertise. Seriously. Yeah, we was in a different department and stuff. But then when I had stopped doing that, I was like, But I said that to let them know that they you know, they do be they be cheating at them jobs like that, where they be riding them people all the time. It's because I think for one, they get to see a side of them that they don't get to see in you, especially like they work ethic and the things they handle, their strengths and weaknesses, and how they conduct themselves, in a business setting. And then they get to sneak off with them, and they let their hair down, and they have a really good time with them. Versus they don't get to see what you do on your job. They probably think you don't do a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? They probably think you don't do shit because they don't get to see you in that light. So when you working around people in this, when they cheating folks anyway. Jersey girl, 10 months KC squad member. Thank you, honey. Peace and blessings to the KC squad. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart for being a member for 10 motherfucking months. You go, girl. You go, girl. But yeah, so a lot of that, but then you got to think about it when you work with a person and you live with a person. If it goes to that stage, some people make it, some don't. It's just too much of shit, bitch. You ain't got to worry about what I do in my goddamn job. You ain't got no business out doing that job cheating, bitch. I ain't on my goddamn job cheating. I don't get to see what your ass do, because you damn sure don't do shit when you get home. Besides worry the fuck out of me. You halfway want to cut the goddamn grass. My car been dirty for 3 weeks. Now you got nerve to get on that job smiling at that goddamn woman here. She gonna be getting on your goddamn nerve just like me if y'all get together. So I don't know why you up there thinking you glorifying these little bitches. You be smiling at on that job. Cause honey, you jump out the goddamn grease into the fire. Cause you think them bitches got something up on me, honey. That's what they be doing, girl. Be whining. Oh, she don't do that. Last night I told her I was hungry. And boy, shut the fuck up. And with leftovers in there, you just didn't want to warm them up. You want folk to hop up when you want them. You go in there and warm that shit up. I cooked it now. And I fixed the plate when I first cooked, but your ass don't never be goddamn home. Ain't nobody finna be getting up trying to fix you nothing to eat unless you just got out work. And your plate would have already been fixed. But bitch, you been hanging out with your friends and think, oh, you finna wake me up talking about fixing something to eat. Do you take your blight monkey ass on that job and want to talk about me like I don't never cook for your goddamn ass? I tell you what. Let me catch wind of it, motherfucker. You'll be eating sardines out the goddamn cans, goddamn whatever the fuck you find, bitch. Cause I show you, you go lying on me talking about I don't cook, bitch, I stop cooking. Well, I cook me some. Fuck that shit. You break them line some of bitches up. They can't wait to get on a bitch face. Talking about what we ain't doing and how we is. That bitch probably worse. Get her and see. With your stupid ass. Get her and see. Damn shit. Oh, we had the Chinese room. Oh, I don't know what you got going on, B Millie. What kind of job you got? Says, oh, I don't deal with escorts now. That's a real I won't explore. Yeah, I don't know. That ain't even legal, is it? B Millie, you just talking about that ain't legal. Yeah, I don't think that's legal. So we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone on B Millie. I don't think, yeah, cause YouTube, but we don't got my ass back. What you talking about? Don't we gonna leave that alone. Cause I don't know that terminology. I don't know that lingo. I don't even know if that is YouTube approved. So we gonna leave that alone. Escort to car. You escorting them to the car? Okay. Okay. All right. You escorting them to the car. Oh, okay, like the president. He come down. I wouldn't walk that bitch to his coffin there. They ain't finna get me. I tell him, look, here, they go umbrella and stuff. I can't walk him to. I ain't walking him now. I get what you saying, like high profile males and stuff like that. It's a nice save, okay? I reckon shit is some. But yeah, I can't walk with him. Cause I know they been gonna pick my ass off. I'm shorter than him. I said, what y'all want me to do? He bigger than me. Ain't gonna be able to guard him. So y'all here. Yeah, cause YouTube don't play, dude, child. YouTube was a goddamn, they always be before my shit anyway. Good, they been got up for some bullshit. See, I have some stripper friends that make so much money. I know they do. Our money ain't good money. I don't want no money like that. Mm-mm. When I was young, I thought I was gonna be one, but that's not my personality. My real personal all over the city. Couldn't hoard if I could. Nah, we just thought that was a job that for the other people that were doing it. One of my friends called herself a go-go dancer. She's down in Vegas. All money, not good money. No, it's not. Strippers make money. Yeah, they make a lot of fucking money. But look, but they gotta sacrifice. Out of the bushes, happy to see you live, Miss Kendra. Hey, look up language. What's going on, baby? So Warren G, you right about that. Yeah, our money ain't good money now. You got shit. You can't spend everybody's money. You just cannot. You cannot. And you can't just do no anything for money. Mm-mm. Lord knows you can't. But we live and we learn. And I don't judge people that do what they do. But if I choose not to fuck with you, I just don't. I don't fuck with everybody. I don't fuck with everybody. Depending on what it is you do, because that's the type of attention you're gonna attract. I don't fuck with no everybody now. I'm real selective about people that I have in my space. I've always been that way. Uh-huh. Wandry, I have never wanted to be one. Me neither, because I would have did it good. I thought I was gonna do it. I'm like, hell no, they ain't finna be looking at me like that. And I used to be fine now. For real. But I was young. You know what I'm saying? I was young. I was still fine after I had my baby. Hell, I had him at 16, so that body snatched back. But shit, I wasn't finna do that damn shit. My mom would have beat my goddamn eyeballs out my head. She would have beat my eyeballs out my fucking head, and my daddy damn sure would have thrown me off a bridge somewhere. Go. I'd have been eyeball is drowning ass song. By the time and my sister, child, all of them would have been kicking my fucking ass. Oh no, they not gonna play them mess like that. I know my sister would have had a fit. Good boy, who? No, you're not. My sister would have had a fucking fit. If I would have did some mess like that. But no, they weren't gonna have that shit, y'all. I would have been a broken strip around here trying to sneak and strip. I would have had to try to sneak and strip, child. Don't come here calling my name. I would have had to have on goddamn the biggest wig and all kind of shit. They wouldn't even be able to see my face, child. Let them get wind. Oh, my family would have nutted up so fucking bad. Child, this is, oh, baby, I forgot. What you said? Charge to the game. Hey, babe, how you doing? Alex, used to be a house mother and occasional. I done told y'all about that mess. I done told y'all about that mess. y'all know Mr. YouTube do not, he love to chastise me. Now, I'm trying to be good and I do not let him chastise me. Cause they do all type of shit to my channel. I mean, but it is what it is. I mean, it still be happening for real. I mean, doing. We're gonna start talking about that. we gonna we gonna stop. But go watch when I get off of him. Watch when I get off of him. This some bitch gonna be, some bitch gonna be so yellow. they do me like that. Cause you know Miss Yolanda out here mad with her ugly ass. She out here mad like she need to sit down somewhere. That lady there, Lord have mercy on top of her ass. Y'all know she made. They'll be trying to herself. no, she finna be talking shit. She finna be talking shit, y'all. With her blue boot wearing ass. See, my folks all went to nursing school or higher education. I got a lot of educators in my family. A lot of them. School teachers. Full of school teachers. And then I got a lot of school teachers, like they have retired, like they're still actively teaching. And some they have left teaching to do real estate. But I got a lot of educators in my family. So my mom, she would have been so disappointed in me and told me she didn't raise me like that. Oh, child, my mama used to beat ass. Y'all see my mama real sweet right now. My mom used to be real mean. Yeah, that what wrong with her hands and stuff. She had 4 children. They used to be so hard-headed. And we used to be hard-headed too now, yes. And she had 4 children and she used to whoop our ass. That what wrong with her hands now. She used to whoop our ass. And we still used to do shit. Yeah, that what wrong with her hands, I'm telling y'all right now. Mama had 4 our ass. 2 girls and 2 boys. Yeah. And we used to do stuff, and Mama used to whoop us real hard. Real hard. Y'all be like, oh, your mama so sweet. Try, bye. You okay? They that old age you see, okay. And even now, if she get real mad now, okay, she hanging, they chilling now. But When her company leave her, she gonna pace this floor all night because my child is in jail. Yep. But see, like I try to tell him, you with the stuff that you do, it don't just affect you. It affect me, your child, mama. My sister been calling, his daddy been calling, and daddy said, "Damn, he didn't even call me today." And the day his daddy's birthday, you out doing all this foolish shit like it's your birthday. Y'all remember when I told y'all I said, "Well, I'm gonna turn up for my mama like it's my birthday." He done turned up for his. You ain't even told your daddy happy birthday. But gonna call your daddy, tell my daddy come get me. Call me. When I said I cussed him out, but of course I was still coming. He done called everybody as if we can do something. No, you going to jail, buddy. You going to jail, buddy. That's where you're going. Cause mom is side of you, and I prayed and I asked the Lord to stop you. Help me, cause I don't know how you gonna stop him. I just don't want him to die, but stop him. And I was specific when I talked to the Lord because of everything, you know what I'm saying, that I was not pleased by with my child. I pray. I tossed and turned at night. And I knew the Lord was going to answer my prayers. And it was going to be something hard. I was dreaming last night. We were walking down a road, and the further we got down the road, it's like it was raining ahead of us. And water, it looked like water was coming across the road. And y'all know I'm real scared of water. And this was wide open water, like it was coming across the road, like it was covering the road. And the closer we got, I realized that it was like a whole lake. You know what I'm saying? It was actually bigger than a lake. It looked like the ocean. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I was wondering what, I was like, why water was coming across the road. And it was like, my brother was there, my oldest brother. And he was like, the water's not coming across the road. That's the like the ocean or whatever it was, he said. But it was a vast body of water, and then it was water all around us, but we had places to walk. And there was these two little twin girls there, and they kept holding one girl, and I was like, I don't like these children running around this water. I said, why you holding her and nobody got her? You know what I'm saying? And they two little girls that had on pink little suits with like black hearts on them. This is in my dream. And I got that other child and I was like, why y'all just standing there and nobody, the mama was holding the one little girl, but this other little girl, she just moving around and it's water all around us. We just got enough room to walk. We look over there, I see dresses, stores for dresses. So I was like, it was like we was at like a carnival slash outlet, but water was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And we've seen some dresses. My aunt was there, and but it was like when we got on the inside of this covering, it was like the inside of a raggedy ship, and it was some blue patches, which they looked like genie carpets. I swear y'all, this was in my dream. On this side and on that side. And everything else around us was brick. But when you get on the blue carpet, it's like a water bed. It's get moving and you can feel the water underneath you. And I told my aunt, I said, I don't like that. I don't like that. I said, this water is coming in here. And I hopped up off of it. And she said, the water ain't coming in here. It's supposed to do that. That's why those spots are blue. So every time I got on them, I still was scared and I could see the water underneath us. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I don't like this. Because I could see in the cracks of the like the cement part, I could see the water underneath it. Y'all know I'm terrified of water. And I said, I don't like being in here. Let's go over here where those dresses are. So when we got over there where the dresses were, it was like a carnival. Like the water wasn't around us no more. And we went to looking at these particular dresses. And in my dream, I remember telling my auntie that I had the green one and that the green one and the red one. It was some dresses that I seen in my dream that I got. They must be somewhere or something similar. But I said, I got the red and the green ones. And when I woke up, I was so scared because I'm scared of water. Yeah, he in jail, Alice. I'll go back over it in a minute. Um, but it got to where like the kids, they had the like carnival stuff for them, and I was focused on the dresses. But what spooked me the most was that water. Was that all that water, all that water, and I think water dreams is like something overwhelming maybe in your life. I think I've looked them up before because I'm telling you, but it's like it's something overwhelming you in a way. And for like I said, the way I pray about my child and the things and all that right there, I knew something was gonna happen. And the other night, I dreamed about a police knocking on the door and coming up in here. This was last week, or week before last. I dreamed about this big white police knocking on the door and standing right here. So it was just like I knew something was gonna happen, and the type of stuff my child already got going on, I knew at the rate he was moving, it was gonna involve the police. But he's still alive. My child had a wreck on a motorcycle today, and when the police came and the ambulance came, they ran the bike. He bought the bike from somebody, and the bike was stolen, and they have charged him with a felony theft by receiving, and he's already on 3 levels of probation. Therefore, um, he's already been warned that if he gets anything else, they're going to revoke it all. So they're probably going to revoke it all. So that's what happened today, Alex. He skint up like a motherfucker down there and had to go to jail. Yeah. So says I'm praying 2 conditions are foot off inside. I just got about 3. I just got just what you saying, joined about 3 minutes ago. He gonna be all right, but he gonna be hurting in the morning real bad. He hurting. He skint the fuck up real bad, and he in jail. Now it bothered me by the spot I saw on his eye. It looked like right here, like black. He had a helmet on, but I don't know if the helmet cracked because he was flipping. I don't know if the helmet cracked and poked him in up here, but it was black. Everything else was bloody, but this part of his eye. He said, "Mama, I messed up." Mama can't do nothing about it, baby. Mama can't do nothing about it. I know you and be up, baby. I know. I did it to little Hey baby. Say I'm sorry, but glad he's not hurt bad. Oh, he is. He got some skin off everywhere, everywhere. Down his legs. Cause he has fucking shorts on. Stupid ass. Yeah, he skint up bad. So not only do your mama gotta come and your ass done had a wreck on a motorcycle that you were never supposed to be on, you going to goddamn jail. It's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah. I can't even see how you're healing or none of that. But he gonna be all right. He gonna feel that shit in the morning, I tell you that. He gonna feel that shit in the morning. So I'm sorry, babe, praying for you and your family. May God may God comfort you in your time of need, you, your son, and your mother. Child, that boy got my whole family fucked up. His daddy, my sister, my brothers, his child, baby mama, girlfriends, all his homies. This shit. He need to sit the fuck down. They gonna be running me down. All his friends. And they knew something today when they seen me pull his car in. I don't drive that car. That car in my name though. You know what I'm saying? Everything about that car in my name. The title is my name. But I never drive it. When they see me pull that bitch in today, they like, the neighbors. We knew something was going on with him today. He was arguing and doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that. And they said, we knew the only reason he was doing all that is because his mama went home. Like a child. Like a child. He would have never pulled that bike out of him if I were him. That bike wouldn't have moved. But it had to go down how it had to go down. Because when you don't listen, you don't listen. I tell you all the time, he don't listen. At all. He do not listen. But I still talk. So, this is where we are talking about some mama. I'm sorry. I guess I just got to go sit down. I said, yeah. And you better not cry. I say, because you need to learn to listen to your mama. You need to learn to listen to your mama. But you're going to be all right. See, this is what I tell y'all. When you pray, and you be specific when you pray, you got to ask the Lord to help you in which way he show up to answer your prayer. You understand what I'm saying? When you see a child doing reckless shit, you know something reckless gonna come behind it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I already knew that. Been there, done that with him. You understand what I'm saying? But see, when you talking to the Lord, you gotta ask him, on the other side of what I'm asking for, give me the strength to deal with whichever way you handle it. It ain't gonna always look like they ain't gonna just stop doing what they doing one day. No, it gonna have to be some bad shit come behind it. When you find a hard-headed motherfucker like that, it gonna have to be some bad shit come behind it. You got to be already prayed up for whatever happened. Lord, let me be able to handle it. And here we go. Not only did I see my child skint the fuck up off this goddamn motorcycle, seeing him haul his ass off to jail with all these goddamn shit all over him. See, Kenny will be talking till we die. They never listen. Some children do listen. But the ones like some of us got, like I got, oh no. But see, it's gonna always be your duty. Regardless, bitch, you ain't got to listen. But you fucking heard me, goddammit. You fucking heard me. Now you can get running motherfucking ass out there and do whatever the fuck you want to do. But you motherfucking heard me. So I was just sharing with my mom today how you close out your life, and with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We gonna make it. Today, yeah. You got to help. Good. Everything. I was chill today. Out doing my own thing. Here we go. This phone. I said, can't wait to get in something. I answered the phone. I said, what's up? Mom, why you always, what's up? Well, you need to come get me. You need, I already know. I already know. It's some bullshit. Well, all right, Mom. Somebody here trying to make me some motherfucking money. And there you go, getting some mother. I said, you need to grow the fuck up. I said, what the fuck are you doing on that bike? Oh, all right then, Mama. Just make your money. You hung up on me then. You hung up on me then. Then you called me back. Mama, They done put handcuffs on me. You gonna learn, boy. That disrespect you do. You gonna learn, boy. When no handcuffs on them before you hung up on me. Cause I'm tired of your shit. You hung up on me, and you had the phone in your hand after they put, and you were able to dial mama. Or you probably call mama. Mom, the police don't came here and put handcuffs on me. Then don't I talk to you all the time about that disrespect? You got a praying mama. You got a praying mama. The Lord is gonna answer my prayers. He's going to fix you. He is. I just got to be prepared for however way he chooses to do it. And then this is where we are. This is where we are. I hear that hurt in her voice. I've been hurt a long time, but I ain't finna cry about it. This gonna save his life. He like to die today. He like to die today, cause he don't want to listen to his mama. He wrecked that fucking motorcycle. He skint the fuck up. He flipped that bitch. He flipped that bitch. And he better be glad he was in a neighborhood and not on this main highway with all them goddamn cars, because he would have flipped that bitch and somebody would have came behind him and ran his ass the fuck over. He was in a community and still got fucked up like that. Yeah. That shit get old, man. That shit get old. Just sit down and say his life. You won't listen to save your life. You won't listen to save your life. So, this is what it takes. I'm not entertaining no trolls tonight, so y'all might as well go ahead on. I'm just gonna block you. I'm not entertaining no trolls. They hugging you. Well, thank you, honey. Everything gonna be all right. Cause see, the Lord answers prayers. The Lord answers prayers. I'd rather him be in jail than been out there side that goddamn road dead off that fucking motorcycle today. Do you understand me? You tell me the Lord don't answer prayers now. So I saw that you blocked that real fast. Go girl. I don't play with these motherfuckers. So dang, I'm sorry, praying for him. Thank God he's still here. That's what I'm saying. Go on and go to jail to get some rest. And honey, get you some rest. Cause you just, honey, you just ran the goddamn go. Or in the hospital with a brain injury. That too, cause his helmet did come off. It came off. The bike was mangled up in the road and the goddamn helmet was on the other side. He flipped. And it was a lot of concrete before he hit that grass. And it one of them, he done had some of them big tall ones that you see them big men ride. He want a small one, but that bitch is still fast. And that bitch got away from, I think it got away from him. He said somebody hit him. And kept going. But I think he just lost control of that bitch. It fast. That bitch was fast. I think he just lost control of it. I don't think nobody hit him. But like I say, the Lord answers prayers, y'all. And I've cried many years behind this boy getting into this, getting into that, getting into this, getting into that. Some of the stuff been violent stuff. You know what I'm saying? Others just been police shit. You know what I'm saying? It come a time where you do get tired. You get tired. And I told him not to buy that bike. If I would have said buy the bike, he wouldn't have bought the bike. I said, don't buy the bike. He bought the bike. And I told him, I said, you don't know where these people getting these bikes from. Yeah, I do. They cool. He been had this. You don't know where they get these bikes from. And sure enough, when they ran that bitch, I don't give a fuck how long whoever you got it from had it. That bitch was stolen. He said, my mom, I done caught another felony today. He said, I'm finna go to prison. I said, I know it. I know it. But one day, you're gonna learn to listen to your mama. You're gonna learn to listen to your mama. People see you do stuff, they won't say nothing. They might think it. But when your mama see something, I'm gonna say it. I cussed him out 2 days ago about not buying this bike. Not only did this bike like to kill him, he's gone down the road. So it is what it is. I hope that they charge as a felony because he did. Well, they've already written it down and it's marked as a felony. It's theft by receiving. That is a felony. Theft by taking is a felony. Theft by receiving is a felony. That nigga got another felony. He got another felony. Yeah. They don't give a fuck about that. He got another felony. And I know it. He got another one. And they already on 3 city, state, and superior probation. You got another felony. Your ass is fixing to go down the fucking river. And I know that. But I kept telling him that. I kept telling him that. So now I be able to sleep. I know where he at. I know where he at. Because the way he move around and he deal with the messiest fucking people, he can be messy as a motherfucker too. And it be always some bullshit. So, in order, rather somebody calling me, telling me, that phone call could have very well been today that my child was dead. You know what I'm saying? He wrecked out on a motorcycle. He could have been dead. But he alright. They gonna get up there acting like his mama. Somebody, knew the police's name and everything. Officer so and so. Can I just please just smoke a cigarette? He in the ER, in the ambulance. Getting out. The police standing there waiting to lock his ass up. After they see what's wrong with him, They there waiting to lock his ass up. Police already said, asked me what my relationship was with him. Because I be on the point where people supposed to go. I walk by there because I got them child back here. And I know he just wrecked out on his motorcycle and I had not seen him. So I parked my car on the side over there and I walked back there to the goddamn ambulance where my child was at. He in there with handcuffs on, skint up like a motherfucker. Got this phone where he can call mama. Me. God damn it. The police is walking up. And I was raising hell at him. So he asked me, he said, excuse me, man. He said, what's your relation to him? I said, I'm his mom. He said, oh, yeah. You finna cuss his ass out. Because he already heard me cussing him out. He said, oh, yeah. You finna cuss his ass out. So he said, my son, officer saw him knowing, because he stay in trouble. Knew both of them. Can I just smoke a cigarette and y'all just take me on down there? I'm messed up right now. I don't even need to go in there. I need to go. If I know I got to sit down, but can I just smoke me a cigarette? I said, where the hell you think you at? He was acting just like him, Mom. When I'm telling you. But when I looked at him, y'all, I said, that nigga been drinking. The officer didn't write it down, but he said he could tell that he been drinking. I could tell. No, they ain't let him smoke no cigarette. You got the ambulance staff working. They bringing you out on the gurney, skint up like hell. They got to get you in the inside. The police here to lock your ass up when they get through. You think all this here manpower is finna wait for you to smoke a cigarette before you go to jail, before you get your medical help and then go to jail? I just want to smoke me a cigarette. Tell my mom, just come on up here and get me, and so I can just smoke me a cigarette. How you gonna smoke a cigarette and you in police custody? That's how my child think, y'all. And then let the nurse say, well, they were very familiar with him. I said, I know they are. I know they are. And you just calling their name. Officer so and so. It was three of them. You know how long? Can I just smoke me a cigarette? And then y'all can just take me on down there. That all I want to do is just smoke me a cigarette. He want that cigarette so bad, he wasn't stunned by being skinned up. Ooh, mom, my eye messed up. Mom, my eye messed up. He seen the police. He just wanted to. I say, nigga, you about to piss me off for real. I swear. They want to smoke me a cigarette. Said, hopefully won't be like, oh no, baby. You hope, wish, and pray. My baby finna ride. Yeah. I got faith in the Lord, but you got to know the law. That son be finna go to prison. Then we finna go. I don't know. They might give him a bond. I don't know, but I ain't got no goddamn money to go get nobody, so I ain't finna try to scrape no one up. It ain't happening. I died it. You got a new felony. You already on 3. He on superior probation, state probation, and city probation. He went down there a month ago. I told him, I said, you need to stop drinking because they ain't going to test you. Oh, no, they ain't going to test me. I got tickets and stuff. I said, you need to stop drinking because by law, they going to have to drug test you and you're not supposed to drink. Now, they don't do that. Now, I said, I went to jail for that myself. Tell you that, but they got me for the weed. But they said they could fail me twice. He could fail me twice because I had alcohol and weed in me. I was on probation for 45 days and they popped my ass. He sent me to jail for 2 days. I said, I know they test for alcohol. I know they do because you're not supposed to have it. He argued me down. He went down there and he failed for alcohol. And she told him this time it's on me, but next time it's going to be on you. Well, you just failed and now you done went and picked up another felony? Who think he ain't finna ride? Said this laugh at my pain for real. You laughing through the pain. Hell yeah, God, look. Motherfucker don't wanna listen. You ain't got to hear a goddamn thing I say. You gon' listen to them. He gon' ride it. I ain't finna try, girl. I'm not finna try to. I ain't got no damn money. I can't borrow nobody out. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no damn money. Shit, I ain't standing that shit. He ain't gonna be born. Well. Yeah. Child. You gotta let the Lord do what He gonna do though, honey. I'm telling you that, cause sometimes it say you choosing lie. You be running down there getting them out of jail. You know what? You know they do everything fucking wrong under the sun. You know what I'm saying? I run out there and get him out of jail, and he come out here and die for real. I ain't scraping up a goddamn thing. He knew before he got in trouble, I ain't had no goddamn money, especially for no shit like that. Bay red in the river. Who the fuck is red? Oh, child. A red already hid. Nobody ain't studying no song with bitches. They know I ain't studying that shit. They know, y'all know I ain't studying that shit. I don't give a fuck what these folk talking about. How is this matter for you? Because at the end of the day, this is your child, but he's grown and he's making his own decisions. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't see me hollering about it. So, I'm praying for you, sweetie. Everything will work out. I love you. Thank you, Tennille loves all people. Yeah, I'm a boss with this shit. This shit ain't just started. This shit ain't just started. Hell no. Actually, this is minor. This shit here is minor compared to what my child used to fucking do. My child used to be a whole goon child. For real. This traffic shit. Like, that boy used to be in them streets like that, you know? Every time the goddamn phone rang, I'm like, Lord, have mercy. And that bitch used to be ringing. But it'd be, it just be little bullshit now, but bullshit carry a lot of weight. Like in Georgia, if you flee from an officer, that is a felony, and that's a year in itself. Back in the day, I done ran. You know how many times I ran from them bitches? But if they catch up with you now, that is a felony, and it's a minimum of a year in jail. So I mean, the bitch know where he stay at. Just ain't rap tight. Georgia will hide your ass. Shit. I know that though. I shot my motherfucking ass down. Mm-mm. What was saying was I feel bad for you. Oh, I'm voice typing. Oh, it's gonna don't feel bad for me because I'm gonna tell you now. At the rate my child was going, I was gonna get that phone call, and it could have been the day that Miss Felder, your son, is no longer with us. All right, that wasn't a call. It could have very a wreck on a motorcycle, and I could tell he was drinking. I can look at him and tell that he had been drinking. Um, it's good. Kendra said you work a lot. Oh yeah, Alice be working, but she be popping in. Well, how was your Friday? I'm well. How was your Friday? And I'm good, y'all. I'm actually good. We come with a different type of peace that a lot of people don't understand. When you got one that just run around and get into stuff and get into stuff and find stuff to get in and get into stuff and get into stuff and get into stuff and get into stuff, and then they keep running to you. They keep running. You like, why do you keep getting into stuff? You just keep getting into stuff. Every day it's like you find something different to get into. So shit, the Lord go sit him down instead of laying him down permanently. You understand what I'm saying? We got children running around in the street, child. It's a whole nother ball game. Go lay your ass down. And I pray to God they maintain everything down there that you don't run into bullshit in there. You know, when you do bullshit, bullshit follow you. So, you know, it just shit. You get tired of that shit. You get tired of worrying all the time. TMC, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, you get and like I say, he's not a child. He's will forever be my child, but he's not a child. He'll be 32 in December. So it's like you want to be a tyrant, you want to run around here and do the dumbest shit. Okay, well whatever. All I can do is talk and pray and wait on the phone call, and that's always the way it is. Talk my shit, cuss him out, sometimes knock hell out of him, sometimes cry, pray, and wait on the phone call. And that's just always how it's been. That's just the way it go. That's just the way it go. Your goddamn ass, flies. So, now he's in a place where he's at, where he can't get into anything. Go ahead, sat him down. Then he said something, no, mom. Well, I guess I just got to sit it down. I said, yeah. I said, because you need to learn to listen to your mama. I know it. I'm sorry it took this for you to learn it, but you need to learn to listen to your mama. This is your welcome to ATL. They don't play at all, but thank God he's okay. But he should have listened to his mama, or he wouldn't be in this situation. Jesus is real, and he will see. Absolutely. And he was raised in the Lord, so he know the principles. He know. Because it done happened to him so many times. But he want to run the roost. You know what I'm saying? He want to run shit. He want to run shit. Mm-hmm. He want to run shit, so run it. I did my part. But I'm not in Atlanta. I don't live in Atlanta, baby. Custom Taylor says, hey, Kendra, hey, everybody. How you doing, sweetheart? Someone blessed me with the membership during yesterday live. That was Wanda D. She blessed you with one. She did 5. Thank you, Wanda. Said maybe this is a blessing in disguise. I know it is. I know it is, honey. Just don't goddamn know. Them phone calls I be getting. I be shitting me. I know it is. That's why you don't see me crying. I don't see nothing sad about it. You literally like to die today. Wrecked out like a motherfucker on that goddamn fast ass bike. Highway like a motherfucker. To my, I'm just as bloody. I know it. I saw you. They gonna have to put me in medical. That's where they gonna put you at until them goddamn all them shit heal. Shit just bleed. They can't do nothing but bandage it up. But for that type of wounds, I don't know if they gotta catch air first or what. I'm talking about that motherfucker done lost some skin today. He ain't never been fucked up like this. Now he done fell on one before, but he ride them. He ride them. But the day was his first time riding that one. And his ass, I know he hadn't been drinking. I know he had been drinking. So I said ATL, my bad. But I do live in Georgia and they don't play. Hell no. Especially with black folk. Jesus died so we can watch free. Look at this bitch. Go on out of him. Go on out of him. But see, you need to know Jesus is real. And I might not know who you are, but he do. And when he take your ass and slide you down some then you know then. Don't play with his name. He need to go ahead and get rid of that bike done sent him to jail. That bike is gone. Ain't no, they sent me with the helmet because it was his helmet. I got his helmet, his cell phone, and his wallet. And the person that had the car brought that goddamn car back here because they knew I wasn't motherfucking bullshitting. They knew I wasn't bullshitting. If I got to look for this goddamn car, I'm not looking for it. The police gonna look for it. But it's out there. I got all his shit. But he needed to go. He needed to go. It been a mess. See, that's why the Lord sent me back home. So you just never know what it be in the end, but he'll reveal it all in time. All in time. Lord sent me back home to see about my mama. Because she depends on him too. But lately, he just been spiraling all out of control. Mm-hmm. All out of control. Try by. Lord, everything happen for a reason. See, like I said, the Lord can see further than we can. He know everything. We just know where we at. I've been hollering and crying and, I ain't had to stay with my mama then like that right there. For the longest. You know what I'm saying? Of times. And, like, what is all of this about? The way my landlord handled me and all that. All that shit just went wrong. It went left. The way my job handled me. All that shit went left. Back here to the house. See about my mama. Mama ain't moving like, like I said, her hands and stuff weak. All this, she can't hardly walk around. She done had surgery on both of her damn legs and neck surgery acting up again. And, just got a pinched nerve in her back. Here he going to fucking jail. And finna ride. She's sitting there looking at me like. I said, my mom, she said, I know you talk to him every day. You argue, you fuss, you jump on him every day. She told her friend that she said she stay on him every day. He just will not listen. He just will not listen. So, imagine him being gone. We got 2 goddamn pits out there. My mama can't even not feed them dogs. Mama can't feed them dogs. So now, I got to goddamn find some I got to spend some money. Because I ain't finna be fucking with them off the leash. So I need some fences built up out there. With, like some real insulated, because they going to be out the door. I'm not fucking with them dogs like that. They going to be outside, but they ain't going to be chained. I got his homeboy going to come and build some pens where I can go in and out and feed them, and them motherfuckers can stay right in them goddamn pen. Because I can't risk her snapping and getting loose. Daisy will snap that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But they having dogs, they're like your children. You done went to jail, and you got them. You got your own child. You know what I'm saying? Not somebody left to do all this goddamn bullshit. I got to handle these dogs. My mama couldn't do that with them fucking dogs. And I just not got to where I'm not scared of him, but I knew I could see it coming because as long as I was feeding him and stuff, he just act like they weren't his dogs no more. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get to where I wasn't scared of him. You always gone. Some nights and days you don't come home. You know these dogs got to eat. You know what I'm saying? So now, that's why I told y'all, them my goddamn dogs. Them my fucking dogs. And that chicken got over here yesterday. Lord have mercy. I kept telling my son, I said, Fat Baby cannot stand the motherfucking chickens. My son pulled up in the yard. He was just looking. And then I heard him saying, get out over there. Get out over there. Daisy was cut up like a motherfucker. What? I didn't holler, get out over there. So I went out there, I said, because Fat Baby was going ham. I walked out that child, the chicken done goddamn got over on this side. Fat Baby, now I thought he was going to snap. He can't snap. Y'all know I done told y'all Fat Baby don't like them chicken. The chicken done got on this side. And Fat Baby, I said, oh, Lord, I hope him snap that motherfucker. Says, I don't blame you, Kendra. I have two hard-headed, knucklehead boys. But how do you ride a motorcycle intoxicated? Your comfort, your comfort comes from knowing exactly where he is, and the prayers will keep him safe. Absolutely. Like, try by. You wanted to get your ass slung across the goddamn rear on that motherfucker. And I could tell he had no had something to drink. All right, Steven. Says, hey, Kendra. Hey, everybody. I've been so busy, I didn't hear your notification. I'll catch the beginning later. Glad to see you. You're online. Okay, Wanda D. They were just thanking you for those gifted memberships a little bit earlier. I have 7 boys. So I know you back crazy. God damn, charge to the game. You got 7 boys. Oh my God. I got 1 and it feel like 7. God damn. I know you cuss a lot. Say he is alive and will be well. Hopefully, this will change things for the better. Yeah, he gonna have a while to think about it. He gonna have a while to think about it. And I'm thankful for it because I'm so tired of talking. Like I said, honey, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. That motherfucker there can go get in some shit. You hear me? My child can go get in some shit. And I ain't got but that one. And I'm the child, mom, daddy, mom. You don't call mom if he don't call no goddamn body else. And then daddy be calling me. So no, at that hospital, daddy got to calling me. I was like, well, how do you even know? He was like, he done called me talking about come get him. He said, I'm in the area, but I mean, the daddy can't handle some shit. To see him skint up like that, child, I would have told their dad out of there. I say, well, I just let you know what they say and stuff. Cause I ain't got time for that. I would have had to babysit him today. Miss Kendra, if you are going to get a fence, better put cement under it because on dirt they would dig. Yeah, that's what Fat Baby he doing. He digging now. I'm sick of that shit. He damn digging now. She dig too. Might do so. These goddamn dogs. These goddamn dogs. So charger now it adds up quickly. I have 1 set. What? 1 set of what? What, you got some twins? Mm-mm. Much as that baby used to cry. My baby was such a crybaby. I knew he was gonna be mean as hell. I wasn't somebody having no more children. He cried too fucking much. And showing up mean as hell. Oh, you got some twins. Mm-mm. Bless y'all, sweetheart. Mm-mm. Bless y'all, sweethearts, honey. But everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. And I bet y'all sleep good tonight. Because, like I said, it's one thing for that phone to ring and it was him telling me, Mama, come get me. Although I couldn't come get him. It wasn't officers or anybody telling me that my son was no longer with me. So, I count that all joy. Hello, I was on your page months ago and I expressed how the doctors thought I had cancer. But I don't. Amen. Hallelujah, Jesus. God will do it. Just wanted to let you know. Thanks for your inspiration. All right, Davina. That is so great to hear, honey. See, this is just some little bullshit right here that, folk just go get in they self. But see, when you sick in your body and the Lord heal you, that's something else. You know what I'm saying? That's just something else. And that's why I thank the Lord for who he is. I thank the Lord for who he is. Regardless of what it looked like, especially with what I got going on right now, I pray for the Lord to stop him and not let the devil take his life. And this is what it took. I'm grateful, y'all. Then y'all hear me when I got pissed off when I kept telling him to come here and kept because he tried to hide everything from me. When he was across that street that day and I was out there on the live with y'all in the yard, and I kept hollering for him to come in. He would, cause he be doing stuff he don't want me to know. He was worried about what I was gonna ask him. He was like, I'm eating, and I said I can't wait till something happened to your ass. See, I know people was like, what the fuck? What kind of shit is that to say? Y'all don't understand. I was talking to the Lord. Y'all don't understand the things as a mom and what I have to watch my child go through and do and all that. When I said that, that's exactly what the fuck I mean. I know a lot of people caught that and like, damn, that's kind of fucked up to say. No, it's not. You won't come here because you know I want to talk to you about something that you done. So now, you talking about you disrespectful. When your mama tell you to come here, you supposed to come here. I don't give a fuck how old you are. He would not come here. And I know everybody heard me say that's all right. I can't wait to something happen to your ass. Mm-hmm. That's where that part of my heart came from. It don't that I wish ill on my child. No. All the shit you be doing, and you don't want to bring your black ass here because you know I'm finna ask you about some shit you don't did, and you being disrespectful by not coming here when I call you. And that's when I said, I can't wait till something happen to your ass. And here we go. That's what I meant by that. There ain't no wicked mama that just wants some bad. No. Bring your ass here. Because you already done did something. I'm not walking over there. Because I don't want them in my goddamn business about what I'm finna talk to you about. Bring your fucking ass here. And y'all heard him holler talking about he eating. Mm-hmm. That's where that fucking came from. That's a mama that's tired of your goddamn ass. Mm-hmm. That's a mama that's tired of your goddamn ass. And everybody know your mama, they gonna come tell me. They're going to come and tell me. Always have. I'm well respected. I don't give a fuck what he gonna do. Somebody is going to find me, whether they gotta call me through Messenger. I don't got something. I'm like, who is this? Who is this? They just keep calling. Is D your son? Or what's going on? Well, I wanted to tell you about this, and they told me that you was his mom, and I seen you before, but I didn't know your name. Somebody told me your name. Well, D is doing this, and D is doing that. Okay. So now I gotta ride around and find my goddamn D. But you're running from it because you know I'm looking for you. I'm that type of mama. Where that motherfucker at? Where you seeing him at? Okay, where that at? Send me that address. Okay. And I'm going. I'm goddamn going. Go over there and show out so goddamn bad. Mm-hmm. Hey, girl, you be cracking me up. I ain't playing, girl. I go over there and show out so goddamn bad. I don't give a fuck where he was. I showed out on his ass in front of the police the goddamn day. Not sit there. I done did it several times. I said, y'all don't say you get tired of these goddamn children. You get tired of these goddamn children. Respectfully, in my opinion, I still don't think that is something a mother should say. You don't. I don't give a goddamn what you fucking think. You might not even have no goddamn children. You don't understand when you pray to the Lord for a child to be corrected. Goddamn it! When I said I can't wait to something happen, I can't wait till the Lord fix your goddamn ass. Don't you? I don't give a fuck. Respect your ass the fuck out from over here talking to me, goddamn it. When you go through the shit I've been through, then you bring your respectful and motherfucking ass back over here and tell me now, bitch, I get it. Get your ass off from over here, bitch. Fuck you and what the fuck you talking about, bitch. When you goddamn and walk the mile in my goddamn shoe, you get your respectfully stupid ass off from over here. Them children will beat your goddamn ass, bitch. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You let them play with you, goddamn it. Not now the man will never play with me, bitch. Them children will beat your goddamn ass. Respectfully, my motherfucking ass. Don't come talking to me about a goddamn thing. You ain't live this shit. Trying to come in this bitch trying to be cute on me, motherfucker. I just explained what the fuck I meant, but you brought your ass up in here with that anyway. That's why you respectfully, very disrespectfully, got cussed the fuck out. Bitch, don't be cute with me. Get your ass on some fucking well. And when one of your children get to beating the fuck out you, I respectfully tell the police how they goddamn did it, goddamn it. You ignorant motherfucker. Don't come in here with that bullshit with me. I told you bitches I wasn't in the fucking mood for that. Goddamn it. Wait till one of them slang your motherfucking ass down the goddamn stairs. Miss Mother, Miss Mama. Bitch, who them children to do your fucking ass in. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch. Shut up talking to me, bitch. Let me get you out of here. I can't stand an ignorant bitch like you. Get your goddamn ass on. Can't wait to one of your children. Can't wait till they do something to your ass. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. Them children will fuck your ass up, bitch. She knew she was gonna get it. She knew she was gonna goddamn get it. The bitch couldn't wait. The bitch couldn't goddamn wait. Them children will fuck your ass up. If you let them. You goddamn right. Talking about you shouldn't say that. I say what the fuck I want to goddamn say. Goddamn it, I raised that motherfucker hell. And think I ain't had the goddamn Donkey Kong that motherfucker. Hell yeah, I have. Boy, they get that shit in their goddamn system. You don't know what the fuck them children to goddamn do. You better learn some goddamn sense. Better learn some goddamn sense. Them goddamn children go out there in the world, go to trying shit and getting on shit. Them motherfuckers come in the house and ain't no telling what the fuck they'll do to you. You better watch them motherfuckers. You better pay attention, goddamn it. I don't give it ain't got a goddamn thing to do with the way you raise them is what the fuck they go get into. I know what I don't live this goddamn shit. Y'all think them children something to play with. If you want them, hell no. Say I have 4 brothers in and out of jail and in the streets. They stay putting the entire family through hell. Nearly had my mother a heart attack. And now I got my own. I got my own insurance every day. I'm just trying to tell you, you can raise them children to be the best they can goddamn be. When they get to where they can make their own decisions and go out there getting in their own goddamn bullshit, that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with you. But it's the way you handle that goddamn shit. Them bitches will roll up on you. You don't know what the fuck they don't have. You ain't gonna recognize that motherfucker when they done got the wrong goddamn shit. You know damn well something ain't right. When you say some shit, the bitch bucking back at you, the bitch ready to fight you, shit. The fuck this bitch don't have. You didn't raise them like that, but they grown now. So don't come over here telling them respectfully a goddamn thing. Talking to me, motherfucker. I didn't put the motherfucker there. He put his goddamn self there. So now you can respectfully shut the fuck up talking to me very goddamn disrespectfully, bitch. This what the fuck you get when you fuck with a goddamn bitch with a temper like mine. I would never play with now one of these motherfuckers. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Them motherfuckers will show you a side of them you ain't never goddamn seen. Like, what the fuck you done had? And you'll swear somebody done gave them some. Hell no. They went and got the goddamn shit. Ain't nobody gave them a motherfucking thing. They went and got it. Bitch coming in there looking like something you don't recognize. Talking shit. Tearing up your shit. Them motherfuckers go by. You better, you don't never think. Shit can't change. God damn it. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Hey, Myra, baby. My husband listening to, he don't cuss. He say you telling the truth. I'm sorry, baby. Cause I'm a whole cusser. Myra, why you got somebody don't cuss listening to me? Now you know, baby, and I'm sorry, I don't mean no disrespect. But I'm one cussing ass somebody. And Myra know that. I don't want to mess up his spirit with all this cussing, Myra. But I'm telling the damn truth. Then I got a goddamn, yeah, my son a goddamn grown ass motherfucking man, honey. Shit, you got to go at them motherfucker 2 times hard. Bitch, who you talking to? I throw the goddamn whole house at your fucking ass. And then burn that bitch down. The fuck you talking to? You never say goddamn never. Shit. You know you didn't raise them like that. But shit, they got their own fucking decisions to make and choices. Shit, I'm a courteous cusser. Sometimes, because I ain't know he was listening. Shit, I had to calm the fuck down. Damn, I had to calm down. But that girl pissed me off. Talking about some damn respectfully what the fuck I should say. Hell, you don't know what the fuck my child ever said to me, goddamn it, what a child don't supposed to goddamn say. And like they got a goddamn slug up in his goddamn ass. Goddamn it. You better shut your goddamn mouth, bitch, because you don't know what the fuck I don't have to goddamn go through with my motherfucking child. Goddamn it. So don't come and bring your goddamn ass over here talking about a goddamn thing. I'm just telling you what the fuck done happen. But not that bitch. He already grown, so I don't need you to help me raise the motherfucker. Hell, he got something he supposed to be fucking raising. But the bitch still need a little help, I guess. Goddamn law enforcement got to help raise the motherfucker. And she in here with some respectful ass shit. Like he's a fucking kid. You don't never know what that goddamn boy done said to disrespect me, bitch. We get a goddamn slug up in his motherfucking ass. Hell yeah, I don't like to got that many times. God damn it. Them son bitches get crazy as hell. Them bitch, I'm telling you now, a slug in his goddamn ass. Hell yeah. I tell you now. God damn it. These damn children will flip out on your motherfucking ass. Yeah, they will. Y'all, when I was growing up, I have loved Marvin Gaye. Since my mom and my uncle and them used to be playing it. You know, I told y'all my mama used to run a bootleg of hot stuff. They used to have all that good old down-home blues music and stuff. That's why I got an old soul now. And I like a damn working man. I don't give a damn. I working man. All them men used to have them good jobs. And they didn't like to be at no club and that. And they all lived around the community. They get out work, they come up there to the high, and goddamn, mama had them shots for him. A fly done got in here, and that bitch about to drive me fucking insane. Oh, they were not respect for me and and stuff like that. No mess with them. They went up there fighting. You know how some folks they get drunk and fight and the men they every day stop when they get out. And they the same crew and stuff. Mama used to have me pouring shots and shit and pour them pour a $2 shot. Okay. So I did rule. I sold wagon with so I sold liquor and shit. But child, I love Marvin Gaye, right? So then, as I got older, I heard the story about him unaliving his son. Was that's the correct one, right? Y'all help me out now. So my dad used to say that put a slug in your ass with a Saturday night special. Got them 30. I'm telling you, put a slug in your motherfucking ass. Yeah, I bet you that bitch will get hot. I bet you that bitch will get hot. You'll get your ass somewhere then. Okay, so I heard about the story with Marvin Gaye. Okay, Marvin Gaye. Okay, all right. So Marvin Gaye dad took him out. Okay, what y'all think he was doing? I had it messed up. I thought he had got his son, but his daddy got his ass. What do y'all think he was doing for a father to do that? Do you think he was in there just being nice and respectful? And do you in your mind, do you think it had to be something physical for his daddy to get him the fuck off of him? To get, and he don't got the best of your daddy and you're trying to run. But see, You see that? You see what I'm saying? Doing them drugs. He was protecting his mom. Who was? Was daddy on the drug? How did it happen? How did it happen? Break it down. Break it down. Marvin was being abusive to his mom. Somebody get it right and tell me. Because for the longest time I was like, what would make a daddy do that? Dad, okay, mom and dad were fighting the mama. He went to protect her. And so then daddy went and got a piece and popped Marvin. Is that what y'all saying happened? Okay. So now that's a different scenario. I can't use that. But for the longest, I wondered, why would a dad do something like that? But then growing up with a rebellious child, I always thought that the child was being rebellious towards the father. Because I've had instances of that as well. You know what I'm saying? With my child, y'all know about that night when, I had to just did my nails online and he did that, So I thought, said they never had a good relationship, Marvin and his daddy. The daddy was abusive. Oh, okay. So that wouldn't be a good instance. What child that just will spaz out and depending on what kind of substance they don't have or what they doing, they will literally try to attack their parent or will attack their parent. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Marvin Gaye had a baby. His niece, who was 15, she got pregnant, and he had a baby by his niece. See, Lord, that probably was the Lord coming to get his ass. Yeah, you don't know how he gonna come, honey. That Lord came and got his ass through his daddy. Just don't never know how it's gonna come. Just don't never know how it's gonna come. That was a mess there, I tell you that. You just never know how it's gonna happen. But I'm just saying though, like some of these children that get out there and get on stuff, they used to play sports in school and they was a model student in school and then they get grown. And then they doing drugs and then they go to stealing from their parents and their grandparents and then they get all doped up and dope died and then they come trying to be violent and take your shit, and you end up having to fuck them up sometimes. Okay, I understand, Miss Melissa Bean. Like I said, that wasn't a good example, but that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Well, I thought maybe Marvin was in there trying to fuck over his dad, and dad had to fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? But some children will try to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? And I know this to be true. I done seen it with my own eyes. I done seen it. But yeah. Stuff like that. But for that bitch that was trying to be cute, that's why she got cussed the fuck out. Cause honey, I done had to get real violent with my goddamn child. I done had to goddamn look if you book with that nigga. So maybe y'all ain't had to do it, but depending on what they got in their tank, you just don't never know. And I'm gonna always be that mama. I don't give a fuck what you don't have. Bitch, I ain't gonna never be scared of you. My child know that. And he done been through a lot of phases and stages in his life with a lot of different shit in his tank. His mama ain't never motherfucking changed. I don't give a fuck what it is. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. I don't give a fuck how many police has got to come out this bitch. I'd never be scared of a child of mine. I promise you I'm not. You got that crazy from me, goddammit. And you done went and added some substance to it. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Look at your goddamn book, bitch. Let's go. You already know. I don't care what he don't have. That's why he get the fuck from around me. Because I'm crazy for real. Yeah. I spaz the fuck out for real, y'all. Cause I have to look what I raised. Like damn. This motherfucker here. So I'm serious. Miss Kendra, hey, birthday twin. Hey, Brown Beauty Bird, how you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, but like I'm saying, like, they know I'm gonna say what I gotta say, cause they gonna put that shit on Gisette, whatever. His face will be up there probably tomorrow with everything they done charged his ass with. And you went to the hospital, everybody seen you rolling in, skint all up, the whole community seen you skint all up over there. And they gonna know, because they know you a hellion. Goddamn evil Knievel. Bitches try any goddamn thing. Motherfucker evil Knievel, they know it. Baba shooting through that neighborhood like a motherfucker. I ran upside that goddamn curb and got chunked down. I'm talking about that bitch, but I know it. I know how he is. Mm, I know my child now. That bitch running. And then they gonna show get him because he got other drag racing charges. He like the speed and shit. See what I'm saying? Yeah, all that shit. He already got one of them. Uh, 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 that goddamn truck. When that bitch got away from me. Right out there. Ran to the damn lady's fence tree. I'm glad that tree was there because he was ran straight to her goddamn high. That motor in that bitch was so big. I said, let me drive it. He said, Mom, don't tap just tap the gas. Cause as soon as you tap it, gonna take off. I tapped that bitch, I said, boom. Nah, I got a little speed racer in me too, right? So I hit that bitch. That bitch went that. I'm talking about that bitch was like gone. I'm talking about this is a big truck too. I said, God damn, this bitch got some power. Child. I heard I went down that road, I brought that bitch right back. I said, I ain't finna get on the highway. This bitch too fast. You can't even, you can't just, a steady match the gas. You got to tap that bitch and just let it roll. Cause it go there, the bitch just going. You know what I'm saying? This bitch just, where it going? I can't fuck with no shit like that. So I took it down the road, I brought it back. That night, they were like, Mom said, he need to come in here and lay down. And I told him, don't go nowhere in that truck. She said, he just would not come in and sit down. Next phone call I got, Mom, same thing, you need to come get me. Man, I ran. God damn, bitch. That goddamn truck got away. That bitch, I'm talking about that bitch. That bitch was fast, y'all. I had to pay for that. Took the lady fence, ran into the goddamn tree. So he got a goddamn racing, uh, reckless driving on there because he was racing through him in that truck and had a wreck. So that shit on that bike, they already gonna know. No, you like the speed, bitch. You like the speed. Cause you already got one on now. My child try any goddamn thing on these bikes. He love bikes and shit. Yeah. It went back there so goddamn big. I said, I don't know. I don't got to fix it up. No. You don't weigh enough to sit on that bitch. That for one of them big old men, big tall man. He be wanting to try to ride shit like that and then got more power. One night they had got on one of his friends. Got on one. That thing was so fucking fast that when he hit it. He went to coming off the seat. The wind was blowing. I said, you don't weigh enough for no bike like that big. Your weight can't even hold you. The wind, I'm telling you, he like to been on the back tire. They one of their own boy. I said, get off that goddamn thing. Get off that goddamn thing. I seen him lift up. I said, was you trying to walk that bike? He said, no. The wind was pushing me, and it was about to stand up. Let's get off that motherfucking thing. I said, honey, get your bike. Because that's your bike. You used to ride in that goddamn thing. Stop letting them test this and stuff. And then they been drinking. Time, you know how men is. Oh, let me get on that. See there? See there? They get so evil Knievel. That goddamn win with him there, and he wasn't no little boy, but he didn't have enough body weight for no bite that big with that much power behind that bitch. The wind went to pushing him backwards, like towards the back tire. And that's when the front started coming up because his weight was toward the back. And I'm like, slow the bitch down. I said, did you try to lift that bike up? He said, no. I said, get the fuck out for it. Get the fuck out for it. Red goddamn now. I told my son, I said, and you not getting on it. But here we go. Found another one to get on. Yeah, a big heavy bike. Yeah. Love them bikes. And this is the second bike my son done fell off of. Yep, this is the second one. I had about 5, 6 car. You don't need to drive there. I told him you just need to walk. I'm telling you, 3 wrecks within 3 months. One of them with that drag racer. That we on probation for that too. That now they got his ass about that. That drag racer and it lost control and hit that goddamn fence in that tree over there. That one of the probation he on. And then you know them other ones. But they got his ass about that right there. Hell yeah, man. That lady fin was towed down like a bitch. I said, God damn. Then when he told me so, oh mama, they got the helicopters. I say, boy, them folks ain't got no helicopters at you by no goddamn fence. But the police is gonna get you though. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't got no helicopters at you, I promise. You're gonna get in trouble for racing through here. That's what you in trouble for. And they carry a heavy fine. Mm-hmm. He said, oh mama, they hear the helicopter. Okay, you got come get me. They come to man, my sister laughed so hard. I said, go. I said, but shut your ass up. Ain't no goddamn helicopter looking at you by no fucking fence. But they let the police by a fence. And they didn't want helicopter. And then you stay right near it though. They know where you live. You ran through him with that fast motherfucker and that bitch got away. He little fast shit. But you don't go by the goddamn helicopters. Oh mama, I hear him. And we live right by the Air Force Base, y'all. So you hear planes all night long. It probably was a regular goddamn 747. He thought it was a helicopter. And he went to hollering and screaming. But you always doing shit and calling your goddamn mama. You so scared you take the goddamn helicopter at your ass. Now, they just towed that truck in and came and got your ass the next day. That's how they knew where you live. Even the house in front of us. Where did you even run? Why did you? Why did you even ruin? Say, oh yeah, Marvin Gaye them. Mm-hmm. They would, Chad. Like, what you gonna run from your neck though? That if you done ran into up they they fence, and your address right across the street from them or neck door to them. What you running by? Everything is registered neck door to them. Why would you run? I said, boy, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Did what I have to go through. But he ran on foot. The truck was stuck in the tree. went through the fence. It's the goddamn tree. That bitch was stuck. So he ran on foot. They came right on back and got him. I'm like, child, please, you need to sit your ugly ass down somewhere. Done told the truth right on down up to the police empire and came right on back and got him. Said, love you get your boo, your baby boy will be alright. He gonna be alright. He gonna be alright. He's going to be alright. I promise he will. Yeah. Then you got my stomach. Child, you out of here, my child. When he, but bad as hell. Out getting in every damn thing. Then run to their mama. I know you fucking lying with your old ass. I ain't never seen that man. You did old, and you just ooh you be. Other night I came here, they all of them was out there. They were having some drinks and stuff. I told you they were hanging out. I said, look here, y'all, because I had been out doing some delivery. And then I told y'all that day they had all these different police, these different agencies here. And I kept telling you, I said, I hope ain't nobody escaped from nowhere because they had multiple agencies here. And they were everywhere. Everywhere. And I still been seeing them everywhere that's not from our city. Officers, you know what I'm saying? So I pull up, they been drinking. He go, ain't nobody worried about that. I said, I get tired of your motherfucking mouth. I get tired of your motherfucking mind. I said, every time, last time I told you that, he gonna get out there, the holiday was coming. They had already sent a bulletin out saying that they were doing a multi-agency uh, effort for whatever it was, you know, DUIs and stuff like that right there, you know, the drugs and all that stuff, right? Multi-agency effort was going on, and they sent the warning out, and I'll be working, so I'm out there. I see them. I said, damn, they ain't bullshitting the everywhere. I came home, I told them, ain't nobody worried about that. I said, you need to park that fucking car. Cause they everywhere. Ain't nobody worried about got up the road. Not even 10 minutes. Me and my mom ended up burning the blunt. I said, Mama, he won't listen. She said, I heard you tell him. We talking about his ass. You know, we being hens now. I said, he won't listen to nothing. He go, Mom. She said, I knew it. The time he get in some shit, you the first one he gonna damn call. While we end up burning our blunt, phone rang. Mom. Man, I said, what now? I see. These folks ain't playing. I'm finna come back to the house. I'm finna come back to the house. Mom said, I knew that was him when your phone rang. I knew it was him. But see, anything I say, oh, brought his ass home and laid down, went to sleep. Them bitches, get on that main highway. Them bitches were every motherfucking well. Right outside the neighborhood. I'm talking about all over the city. Them bitches were everywhere when I told him that day. He brought his ass home and laid down. Okay, the other night, they was out there. I said, you know the headlight done went out on that car. I know, but it's $300. You got an Acura. I said, well, either you gonna goddamn drive that bit during the daytime, but if you trying to be doing all this sipping and running around and doing all this bullshit you be doing, you need to get that headlight on fixed, because that's a reason for them to pull you over. Okay? What he did, pulled right on up out of him. But he made it the way he was gonna make it. He didn't come back home that night. Well, here, yesterday, got up this morning. I said about that dog food. Okay, mama. If you would have did everything I said, day your daddy's birthday, you need to do this, you need to do that. Okay, mama. Okay. You know, you get an attitude with everything I say. Him and friend, they done shot the Atlanta. Ain't still about the dogs and no food or nothing. I ain't know. I thought he was coming right back with dog food. He said, I bring right back when I come back. So when he came back, I was gone. Bring the dog food and feed him. If I ain't him, fuck it, feed him. I'm gone. Then that when the phone calls to go to coming in. Mom, you need to come get me. Now, how we went from going to get dog food to now you over there skint up on the motorcycle, going to jail, got to get your car back to the house. Not your girlfriend that you went to Atlanta with had to bring the dog food. If I had known, we would have brought the dog food before we went up there. I said he knew. He said something about it, but we had dog food, but he didn't say we had to bring. If I say dog food, goddamn, to bring it now. But now he down there resting in jail. Didn't even tell his daddy happy birthday. Didn't even tell his daddy happy birthday. All right, y'all. I'm okay. Didn't even tell daddy happy birthday. Daddy come calling me. He say, "What going on?" He calling, talking about come get him. I said, he finna go to jail. What? No, I'm talking about my life, not Jacqueline. I don't know. I was talking about Marvin about something else, but I'm talking about my real life shit right now. We done got past Marvin ass. I said, that was the wrong instance. What I was trying to use, to show how children will go against their parents. But that we done passed Marvin. Yeah, we done got past Marvin. I was trying to figure out, what would make a parent do that. To their child. And I know instances where parents have had to take their children up out of here because them children will whoop your fucking ass if they get a hold to the wrong shit, or if they got mental illness or whatever they done developed over the years, them children will whoop on your ass. And that was why we were even, discussing that right there. Mm-hmm. But like I say, when that bitch was coming in here with that goddamn respectfully talking bullshit, and I cussed her ass out, that's where that came from. Yeah. But we wasn't trying to walk down memory lane with Marvin, but I knew one of them, parent, unaliving the child for protection reasons is what I was trying to get to. But I didn't know the full story about Marvin. That's why I asked about that. Yeah. But when I tell you I got my own goddamn shit going on with my own, and I've had instances where I had to goddamn get physical with his ass, But, people think you didn't raise them right. I don't give a fuck what they goddamn thing. I know what the fuck I had to do, and that's all I give a goddamn about. That's all I give a goddamn about. They can criticize me, I would never give a damn. You just better pray you don't never have to goddamn go through it. See, I understand where you coming from. I only have one child, too. It's a son. And I probably know that when you a failed, a two child. Goddamn. It's somebody that goddamn feel the blood. God damn it. Them some bitches. Girl, I don't know where y'all from. But it's somebody that goddamn feel the blood, baby. Them motherfuckers there ain't wrapped all the way tight. No, I know none of us is. Shit, we get some good folk, but it's another side and a goddamn. With them goddamn failures. Said me too. I understand. I got one, and you're not going to go through it, and you're not going to go through it too. But I hope y'all don't have to go through that shit. But if you do, don't you play with them motherfuckers. You always let them know who the motherfucking boss is. You understand me? If them bitches want to buck up at you, you better always let them know who the motherfucking boss is. Whether it be a boy or a goddamn girl, or he, she, or a hermaphrodite, whatever the fuck it is, whether you adopted it or what, you always let them motherfuckers know who the goddamn boss is. And let that be motherfucking that. I don't give a fuck. Don't you let no children run the fuck over you. God damn it. Yeah, no. I'm just happy he's just scarred up, because, like you said, it could have been worse. But, hey, man, my child could have been gone today. I'm talking about gone. Yeah. I ain't never seen him fucked up like this. Mm-mm. But I tell you, the Lord will strengthen your heart. Because I seen the time I was supposed to be hollering, screaming, about to faint, all that shit. I done been through all of that shit. What I seen today, shit. I know the Lord is real. I was supposed to y'all know how much I cry? I ain't cried a bit. My baby was skint the fuck up everywhere. I could see his goddamn flesh. Nothing but blood coming out of it. Everywhere. All over his arms, his forearms, his thighs, his shin. Everywhere. Every fucking well. His eye fucked up here. His mouth was bloody. But he was still running like a motherfucking motor. I knew he was alright. He gonna feel it though. I know he was oiled up too. He was tanked the fuck up. Cause if you skint up like that, you would have been crying. That's how I know. I looked in his face, I said, that nigga fucked up. That nigga drunk. Mm-hmm. I said, that nigga drunk. I'm talking about skint the fuck up everywhere. Now, he'll probably cry later tonight. If he ain't already crying. Cause he's skint. And he be talking about everybody. Like Brittany said, he can call Mom like nobody. Brittany used to always say that. He can call his mom like nobody I ever heard. And all you heard was, Mom, Mom, do this, Mom, 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 Mom. I'm right there. Right there where I don't even supposed to be at. The police, they asked me, they were respectful. They didn't ask me to leave or nothing like that. Nothing like that. When I got on the inside and I told him he was being transported by ambulance, but he is going to be incarcerated. Once he's going to have a police prison on his room until he released, and then he going to go to jail. So they came and they talked to me in a different room. You know what I'm saying? You don't go back there where the regular patients go. You go back here and they give it a different code because the officers were back there with them, So they come. I didn't even see my baby before he left, but I saw him when he got there. You see what I'm saying? I saw him when he got there. And that's it. I couldn't do nothing else. They wouldn't let me come back though. I went down to the police department after they took him from the hospital. I went and got his wallet and all of that. I had already took the phone from him because I need you to talk to me. Tell me what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck who on this goddamn phone. I need you to tell me what the fuck is going on. Because he had already let that, I'm glad I didn't see him in the road laying down and then like that. See, the Lord is good now. Because I probably would have fainted. If I would have pulled up and seen them getting my child up out the road, I know I would have probably fainted. But I ain't see all that. I know I would have fainted. I ain't see that. I ain't see that. Lord didn't let me see that. I was way out there on the other end of town. And the ambulance was already there. So they had already got him out the road and all that, got him on the gurney before I got there. And they were already gone. But if I had a got there and seen it, you'll see a different me right now. You'll see a different me right now. But the Lord didn't allow me to see that. Say them boys, period, with their baby boy asses. I know that's right. Ma. The police is talking to him. He's steady, Ma. I say, what? Ma. I'm sorry, Ma. He love that I'm sorry shit. I'm sorry, Ma. You need to be sorry to your goddamn self. Because you gotta be ashamed of your damn self. And you were raised real good. You just, it's a hellion child. I ain't lying. Hold on, let me get bad from y'all. Oh boy. But yeah, Chad. There's always some bullshit. I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all think I be lying. Y'all think I be lying. It's always some goddamn bullshit. I got this goddamn deal over here, child. He been like that. I told y'all when he was goddamn 5, he skint the whole side of his face off trying to. I bought him this trick bike. He was trying to goddamn, the one with the handlebars spin all the way around, because he used to ride bikes real good. He could walk them and all that. Probably why he loved motorcycles. He tired of pedaling. You want something with a motor on it. So I always bought him trick bike. So he got this big, nice trick bike for Christmas this one year. And he over the Aunt Betty house, child. Aunt Betty yard set her yard back then, it sat down and it had a brick wall and steps around it, but the yard sat down. Like a floor almost. Oh, he out there on his trick bike, y'all. And he's trying to go up the fucking steps. These brick steps. He want to walk it up them. It's about 6 steps. What would make any child try that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Because even if he went down, he was going to break your neck. Like, why are you on these steps with his bike? He done flipped his ass and skint all this off the side of his face. At 5. I'm at work. Mama said he done skint himself. But he alright. So I'm like, really? He skint his face? She was like, yeah, but it's alright. He just fell. I get out work. So I'm thinking ain't nothing to worry about. I get out work, y'all. I don't know, my baby's skin is gone. I go to nothing so fucking bad. I'm like, what in the world would you say was serious if this ain't? All my baby's skin was gone off the side of his fucking face, y'all. I got so mad at my mama. I ain't talked to my mama for about a week. I took my baby to the emergency room and everything, make sure he hasn't had no skin graft and then like that right there. They did a lot for my baby face. I was so mad I ain't talked to my mama for over a week. Like nothing at all. I took our word and stayed home. My baby, I was so bad. Everybody was just looking at my baby. Like when it started healing up and everything. I didn't talk to her for about a week. But I was out of work for about 2 weeks. Because my baby's skin was open on his face. I wouldn't talk to her. I was like, what did you think was serious? Well, I mean, he just fell. He ain't hollering no more. His boy love him on. Yeah. Hey, child, how you doing, baby? Hey, Mama Kendra, what's going on, love? Nisha TT, what it do, boo? How you doing, honey? Some water. Say I'm good. I'm good. Just getting home from work. Okay. Said boy been cutting up since. Yes, honey, Rose. Yes. This ain't nothing new. Tearing up every damn thing on their body. Tearing up everything on their body. Then when they got like in middle school, they started fighting, and shit like that over always some fighting and shit. Then got older, started shooting and shit. Drugs and shit, going to jail and shit. Drugs and more shit, going to jail and shit, shooting and shit. Now you following out motorcycles and shit. Always some shit. Shy, you know I ain't fucking lying. Shit, you know, Shy, you telling me, am I goddamn lying, Shy? It always been some shit. I had to whoop his ass that night at their house. When that night at the damn car was in drive still, I jumped on top of his lap and whooped his ass. And all y'all went to screaming because the car was still rolling. You remember that night, Shy? He well over there supposed to been at the house. They went to screaming. I got so goddamn mad I leaped out the driver's seat. The car was still in drive. When I had that Acura, that white Acura. They went to screaming. They were screaming and he screamed. What made me snap out of it, I was so tired. He was bad as hell. So I said I cried for him. Hell, I cried that night because I had done snapped out. And he was too young for me to put my fist on him, in my heart like that. But he was so fucking bad. And he was going to jail and shit at a teenager. That's one of his young teenage girlfriends, Shy is. And I had to come get him. He went and rode the bicycle wheel over there. I stayed over there, but I had to send him to my mama house because he kept getting in trouble over there where we were living at the time. So to keep them police out of air when I go to work and stuff, I'd make him do shit, go to school and stuff at my mama house. Oh, he done rode the bicycle over there. Mama calling me about 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. He ain't there because Shy was his girlfriend. And I was so frustrated because we done been to court and everything all this week about him doing bad shit, him and all his friends at school. Criminal shit. 12 and 13. So I said, boy, you gonna keep on, these folk gonna get your goddamn ass. Because they were trying to get him anyway. Because it was bad. I was so fed up that goddamn night. I went over there to the house and made him get in the car. And I don't know what he said, but I just was angry because he was not supposed to be out. And I just leaped on him and I just started, I put my fist on him. That was the first time I ever put my fist on him. He screamed and they were screaming. I was like, why they screaming? They were screaming because the car was still going. I slammed that bitch and Paul and kept whooping his ass. But when he hollered, that's when I snapped out of it. He had a great heart, just was around the wrong people. Yeah. Yeah, but he can be the wrong person too at times. Yeah. He does have a good heart, but it's another side of it too. Say he with all the shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And been like that. Did you ever want any more kids? I used to. I wanted a daughter. I wanted a daughter. I don't got too old now. But I wanted a daughter. Yeah. I was too old when I wanted the daughter. But I wanted her. But not just by any goddamn body. I'm talking about my lifelong husband that'll help me with the child. You know what I'm saying? That he ain't going nowhere. But I did want a daughter. Saeed with all this shit. Shy say he most definitely would, Monique. Yeah. Goddamn right. That shit. That joke was so serious now. It says, I'm glad you don't make excuses for him like some mothers do, especially for the sons. When you said he can be the wrong person too. I felt that you goddamn right. You goddamn right. He can. Shit, it ain't always your damn children. Sometimes it's mine. Sometimes it's mine. Because my mama used to always say that he just be around the wrong people. I said, look, sometimes he's the wrong person. It's not always them other children. It's his goddamn ass too. Shadira says she's always held him accountable. Absolutely. Absolutely. He ain't goddamn hell now. It ain't always them folk children. This motherfucker bad as hell too. You know your goddamn children. This motherfucker bad as hell too. I goddamn know mine. Hell yeah. I ain't finna put that shit on them other children. Might not know nothing about that. Probably wasn't even not with them. He was with them earlier, but he was not with them tonight. You was not with them tonight. You telling a damn lie. You is telling, honey, I get down to the nitty goddamn gritty. Them children wasn't with you. So don't even not lie on them. No, not you. I seen you up there, but I rode through it. But you left there because I went back up there and they told me you went up there. So you trying to damn lie now. They told me you went up there and they was in the damn house. Mm-hmm. I ain't never played that shit. My child was bad as hell too. Ain't always they goddamn fault. Nope. Sure goddamn ain't. And like I say, with the girls and stuff that he date and stuff like that, I know he got a temper. I know he can be mean as hell. Cause he get like that with me. You know what I'm saying? And I know when you in a romantic relationship, I know how you can get mean with them. So when they come tell me, I know it. I know it. I know it, honey. I goddamn know it. Mm-hmm. They don't be goddamn lying, mean as hell. Mm-hmm. I told him the other day, I said, see how mean you is? I said, that's why them girls don't want to be bothered with you. What you talk about? I said, that's why they don't want to be bothered with you. Look how you talk shit to me. I don't think you talking shit to them and bucking up at them. You know not to buck up at me, bitch. But that's why they don't want me bothered with you. You get mad at me because I tell them the goddamn truth. Mm-hmm. And say, oh, they grow up. People that have juvenile better stay praying. And you better goddamn know it. You think they doing some shit now. Said didn't play with him at all. She was worse than the cops on him. Hell yeah. And he'll tell you. He'll tell anybody. But it's still crazy as hell. It's still crazy as hell. Imagine if I didn't do what I did. It'd be crazier than he is. That ought to tell you a fucking lot. Because it's still good and goddamn loony. I don't believe in that. But the same thing with my nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? Right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, I'm going to love you regardless. But now, am I going to put up with your conniving shit? Because I got a niece, she'll do shit too. And she'll swear it's everybody else. My brother had to stop me because, see, she's a girl. So my heart was a little softer, you know, when it come to a girl. My brother said, I said, you sure it ain't her mama? He said, no, it is her. She is not the little girl that you used to know. It is her. I said, well, okay. And it is her, y'all. It is her. Auntie did not want to believe that it was her. Because that's my girl. I know boys be bad as hell. But see, girls can be some motherfuckers too. They can be some motherfuckers too. I'm telling you, they can get in shit just like them goddamn boys. And sure goddamn can. My brother said, no, it is her. It is her. I know her mom probably, you know, as a girl and stuff. And he said, no, she's not. And stop making excuses for her. He said, it is her. And now this is coming from a daddy that does every motherfucking thing for them children. But one in the military, they never wanted for shit. See, sometimes you can get children too fucking much. Okay, then you can blame, oh, you wasn't here. You know your dad was out working, goddammit. You know your dad was out working. But you know who your daddy was. Your dad always been in your goddamn life. Your daddy, you got your goddamn money to get whatever you want before your daddy got his goddamn check. Since you been in this fucking world. But see, sometimes you can get children too motherfucking much. And that's what we fucked up at. That's what we fucked up at. Mm-hmm. You want to give them shit. You want to have them a life that some of the struggles necessary that you didn't have. You want to make it easy for them. Okay, but see, this is the thing. Not having it so easy is what made you as tough as you are. Not entitled as these fucking children are. Whether they be grown or not. They feel entitled to shit. But we feel that it's a blessing to have what we have because we know what we had to go through to get what we got. But we want to give them every goddamn thing. That's where we fuck up at. This boy should have been out in somebody goddamn college or goddamn being the motorcycle man that he wanted to motherfucking be by now. But yet instead, you want to keep going to goddamn jail. You want to keep doing bullshit to get in these motherfucking police's face and shit. You ain't never had one for a goddamn thing. Sometimes you can get these motherfuckers too much. They need to feel some of the shit we had to feel. Stop giving them every goddamn thing. Because the world ain't gonna give a fuck about them. And that is where they get out here and they spiral like my child doing right now. As old as he fucking is. Because everybody is now telling you fucking no. And you're not used to that shit. So now you just fucking up. In any way you can fucking find to fuck up. You're not used to no. Whether it be with relationships, no, I don't want you because X, Y, and Z. When it comes to friendships, no, I don't want to deal with you because you get mean, you do us like this. No, I don't. Shit like that. Even when it come down to your mama, let me tell you something. I'm going to stop talking to you the way I goddamn talk to you because you starting to piss me the fuck off because you don't listen to a goddamn thing I say. So what I'm finna start doing, I'm finna start just praying for your motherfucking ass. Because I'm sick of when I say something to you the way you come back, goddammit. And see what I'm saying? You think I don't love this child with everything fiber in my goddamn being? You goddamn right. But do I know my child? Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Am I gonna always be there for him? You goddamn right. You fuck with him, you been fucked with me. You fuck with him, you been fucked with me now. But I'm just telling it like it fucking is. Yeah. But no matter what he need, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna fucking be there, whether it be right or wrong. To the day I motherfucking die, I'm gonna always be there for my motherfucking child, whether he right or whether he wrong. But am I gonna let him know when he wrong? You goddamn right. Yeah. But I ain't gonna never leave him. No. Unless he fuck me up. That he on his own then. You fuck me up, you on your goddamn own. Who sold him the damn motorcycle? Hell, he don't damn know. They just had the bitch for sale. You know that street shit? Man, give me 300. You can get it right now. Yeah, let's got this came there, and he know like the parts and stuff. Like, yeah, this fast. And I said, you don't need to get that damn motorcycle. It ain't but this, and it ain't but I don't give a damn. You don't know what it was his. You don't know that man. You don't know that man. But see, they be knowing this shit, y'all. They be knowing this goddamn shit. I done bought a lot of stolen shit in my day. I didn't steal it. But some shit like that, I know if it ain't legit. And you know most shit like that in the hood, it ain't legit. You just needed some rest. You just needed some rest. Because you a street motherfucker. You knew better to be riding that goddamn thing. You ain't know where that thing came from. He gonna buy some, yeah. His mom and dad were like that too. I can know it. I can know it. But depending on what it is, I ain't finna buy no shit like that. I buy clothes and stuff. Now that I ain't even buy no electronics nowadays now. They ain't finna track that shit to my house. I buy some clothes, some food. Cause folk that steal, they gonna steal now. I'm gonna get me some of the good shit now. But nah, some shit like that, I ain't finna fuck with no shit like that. But he know better than that. He just needed some rest, y'all. He needed some rest. Did he ever find out what was wrong with his leg? Oh, they fucked up now. They skint up now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But they'll get it worked out, while he in that jail and stuff. They'll get all that worked out. Yeah, they'll get all that worked out. Shit. Mm-hmm. Kept telling him to go back to the hospital. He get mad and argue about that. Mad and argue about that. Everything I say, he want to make mad and argue. Mad and argue. Send him my love. I hope he gets better. Oh, he will. And I sure will, baby. You can't trust that on the street. That nigga from the street, he know that shit. That nigga done got drunk today and got on that goddamn thing trying to show out bad and done went to goddamn jail and got skint the fuck up. That nigga know that shit. That nigga is a street nigga. Mm-hmm. Don't got fucking drunk. Wanna goddamn be cute, honey. Child, yeah. So damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I remember you mentioned you had gave him some vitamins. He already seemed like he was in a lot of pain. That's crazy. Didn't they say they wasn't hurting? But if you still wobbling while you walking like you got gout, uh, what is you trying to ride a motorcycle for? And you got to stand that bitch up. That's like okay, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he needed some rest. He want to go down there to them people. Good morning, Kendra. I'm just waking up and came straight to YouTube looking for you. I'm here, Faye Parker, baby. Motorcycles too heavy. Well, it look like if your leg was already bothering you, you'd know they were too damn heavy. But when you see a fool, you got to leave a fool. I done told y'all that goddamn shit. When you see a fool, you got to leave a fool. And see, and then, the Lord gonna send him some help. And he sent them some help. Sent the ambulance and the police to help him. He got some help. He was somewhere, he stole his dad's car to come see me. I had no parts in that though. Yeah, he used to do all that type of shit. He knew not to steal my goddamn car. Now when he'll go to the trash can, I tell him that to go down there to dump or take the trash to the dumpster down there. He'll ride past your house, but you was in the neighborhood. But he knew not to steal my goddamn car. Mm-hmm. He knew not to steal my goddamn car. He was worse. Yeah, he was bad. He was bad as hell. Your prayers was answered, and they were. Absolutely. That's why I ain't worried, y'all. Yeah, he knew not to steal my goddamn car. Cause me and him both would have been going to jail when I got through beating the hell out of his ass. Hell yeah. He knew not to steal my motherfucking car. So you definitely seen him at peace. And I am. Cause I know where he at. I know where he at. You just don't know. You just don't know. When I tell you I got a hell razor, yeah. Throw hell. In many ways. In many ways. And like I said, that phone call today could have been, very well been, Miss Felder, we need you to come and identify your child. Or Miss Felder, we know that this is your child and he has perished. Yeah. His helmet came off. But that was I guess it had to be when his landing, his helmet came off. When I got there, the helmet was in the road. With the bike and the helmet was in the road. That's why his eye. They gave me the skint up ass helmet. I left it in the car. It skint the fuck up. All over. Hold on. Okay. His whole front, the front piece, gone. See this front piece, this whole piece that go there, is gone. All that skin. Yeah. The top of it. His whole face shield is gone. No? That's some shit for a mama to have to see. You see what I'm saying? Y'all stay prayed up, y'all. He had to be popping wheelies. That whole fucking front face shield gone. Snapped completely. The whole piece gone. And the skull is scratched. Thank God for protection. I'm telling you. I know someone who was not as lucky as your son. That's what I'm saying. He gonna be hurting like a motherfucker. Neck and everything is gonna be hurt. Cause he went off that bitch. It got the head and the back. He was sliding. Skin out everywhere. So, Kendra, I came in late. How was he? Well, he was talking good. When he left the hospital and they took him to the police department to, you know, process him and then take him to the detention center. I went up there and got his wallet and everything, and he was talking good, but he was like, "Mama, I'm just bleeding." I know. Your skin is gone. They're gonna have to take me to medical. Of course, they ain't gonna put you in general population bleeding everywhere like that. They're gonna take you to medical. But you wouldn't be going no motherfucking well if you would not did what your mama said and not bought that fucking bike. And not bought that fucking bike. Yeah, he good in the skin. The face shield snapped completely off. Yeah, that's a lot. That road rash, yeah. So you know, you just like I say, when you be specific when you pray, y'all, it comes with whatever I'm praying for, what it's gonna take to get to the other side of that prayer. And whatever I'm gonna have to endure, because not everything is gonna be easy. Lord, I need you to help me with that as well. Yeah. I need to help you with that as well. My baby mouth was bloody, everything. And I stood there mad as hell. Mad as hell. And I could hear his crackle in his voice, and I said, you better not cry, because you will not listen. You better, I'm not gonna allow you to cry. You better not cry. And he know when I say that if you cry, I will leave. You better not cry. You so fucking hard-headed. So fucking hard-headed. They gave me his helmet, because that's his helmet. The bike wasn't his. But he didn't know where the fuck it came from, but they got him with uh, theft by receiving. You bought it from somebody and it was stolen. I told you not to buy that. I keep telling you to stop buying stuff. But you bought it and you rode it. And and here we are. If he didn't have a helmet, he might not be alive. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. He definitely would not be. Mm-mm. Lord knows how to take care of disobedient child. And I tell him that all the time, Nisha TT. All the time. That was a serious accident. Looks like he needs to sit down for... Oh, they sat him down. It was a very serious accident. His skin is off of him. It's everywhere. He had on shorts. Says, I knew I've learned my share of lessons from not listening to my mom. I know that right. So thank God he had on the helmet. Yes. Yes. But you know he gonna have all kind of gravel in his skin, in his wounds, from sliding on that asphalt. It's gonna be all kind of gravel down in his flesh. And then you gotta go to jail. So I ain't gonna know how they taking care of you. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta pray to the Lord about it. I don't know how they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But you know, only thing I can do is pray, y'all. Stay in contact with them people, ask them what's going on. But a hard head will always make a soft ass. You don't listen. You disregard the people that love you for the people that don't give a fuck about you. This is where you end up at. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't say a goddamn thing to you. It wouldn't matter. When a person stops talking to you, that's when you need to worry. As long as they study on your ass about whatever, that is love. Whether you like it or fucking not. When them motherfuckers go silent on your ass, that is when you need to realize them people don't give a fuck no more. It is what the fuck it is. I never went silent on him, but I kept telling him, you're going to have a hard motherfucking landing because you will not fucking listen. And here we are. And here we are. He's not in the hospital. He's gone to jail. He's gone to jail. To the detention center. But he's still alive. And I thank the Lord in heaven for that. Mm-hmm. He's still alive. Yeah. My friend said, Lord, he said, damn, babe. He said, this shit, you know, all of us go through shit. He said, but the shit I've been going through lately make me realize that ain't shit. He said, damn. Look at what he said, you strong as hell. I ain't got no choice but to be. Look at the shit I go through. I ain't no weakling. I ain't finna lay down and die for nobody. It is what it is. The Lord gonna help me. I'm not finna let this shit run me crazy. Last time I seen him, he told me he was gonna stay out of trouble. You should have known it was a lie. You should have known it was a fucking lie. He looked for trouble. So I'm sorry, Kendra, that's a lot for you to see and can't check on him yourself. Yeah, but the Lord, they're with him. The Lord, they're with him. You ran the goddamn go. You won't sit your ass down. And you know goddamn well of all people, you get into anything, your ass gonna go. So you maybe you needed to go. You know, sometimes you don't never know what a person going through. In his own soul, in his own mind. You don't listen to your mama, you don't listen to nobody else. Maybe you felt like, cause you've been in there many times. So maybe you feel like that's where you get your best help from. So maybe that's where he needs to go. Cause some people can't do it by themselves. They have to be forced to do it. So maybe this is his blessing as well. He know he was gonna have to get skint the fuck up to do it. But you know, there been a lot of telltale signs that let me know that he was headed this way. So he'll sit down sometime and then keep right back up. Keep right back up. Mm-hmm. So you know, it's gonna be all right. But I ain't, you know, I don't be lying. I know they gonna post the shit all over everywhere, cause that's how they do around here. Everybody'll know by tomorrow what he in there for and all that right there. I mean, y'all know I love my child and I include him in my videos and stuff, but baby boy gonna be missing for a minute. Baby boy gonna be missing for a minute from my conversations, other than when I talk to him on the phone. But it won't be no everyday little our little spats that we have. You know, y'all to be able to tell like when else son at in jail, in fucking jail. You know it is what it is. He got this, and you do too. Oh yeah, you knew it. You knew it. But I think he need to sit down. He need to sit down. I know he do. I know he do. I know he do. Some people have to be told what to do. They strong in a lot of areas, but they also weak in a lot of areas. And when the areas that mean the most, when they are weakest in, they need some guidance. They need some direction, and some goddamn strong arming sometimes. And that's the type of child I got. You cannot give him free range because he's gonna go all out of bounds every fucking time. I don't give a fuck what it is. He's gonna go out of bounds. Some people have to have those boundaries and restrictions on them. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, but it's fucking true. Mm-hmm. The strength you are exhibiting right now. Love you, babe. So, G, well, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, it takes a lot when you've been through a lot. Uh, you get to this right here, what you see right now. Yeah, it takes a lot to get, a lot of going through to get to where I am as a mother of an only child. It takes a lot to get to this point right here. And like I said, I ain't gonna never leave my child, but it's definitely not like I would have done when your first time going in there. It's a lot of shit that you already fucking know I'm gonna say no to, and I don't give a fuck where you are, because you put your goddamn self there, and you're not gonna hinder me, cause I used to feel so sorry that you be locked up, that I be sending my bill money and stuff like that. Well, those days are long gone. That would never happen again. Those days are long gone. If I got it, I make sure you got some commissary and stuff like that. But I tell you what, you better get your little job in there or something. Whatever you know how to hustle. You better do something, because I tell you what, I'm not gonna lack a goddamn thing. I'm already struggling my motherfucking self. I'm not finna go without a motherfucking thing, me or my goddamn mama, in this damn house trying to put no money on nobody's books when you knew what this goddamn house was like before you fucking left. Ain't nobody got no money to play with. Bitch, that's why I'm in this house. Ain't nobody got no money to play with. Mama already seen about our goddamn ass now. So, you ain't finna do that. Mm-mm. You gonna sit your ass down there and start washing tennis shoes or some shit. You better do something, goddamn it. But what you will not goddamn do is worry the fuck out of me. Because all my goddamn money ain't finna go to nobody trouble. I got goddamn bills to fucking pay. I don't give a goddamn. I ain't in no goddamn trouble. You think all my goddamn little hard earned, I be driving all over the city and shit, trying to keep from getting in the wreck my damn self. You think all my little coin finna be going out on somebody to get tater chips and cookies and shit? Bitch, go play basketball, cause you done got fat as hell in the fucking way. Go play fucking basketball. Mm-mm. That one, that alone is one of many reasons why I fuck with you, Kendra. You are real and live your truth, raw and uncut. Never coming out here pretending to be someone you're not. I respect that. Charge to the game, and I never fucking will, baby. That bitch can clean up some tennis shoes real good and make them look brand new. He can do that at the high. So if they let him get some Clorox or something down there, let me tell you something. They can see them old tennis shoes them folk got at the high. You know, they want shoes and stuff. I don't know if they let them get them, but hell, that ain't my business neither. But if they can get them in there, or if they got some in there that looking old and shit, he know how to make them look new again. You better get a goddamn hustle. You better charge them bitches $100 a shoe, or something like that. Hey, fuck that shit. You ain't finna worry me goddamn day about no damn fucking money, and I'm trying to get me some for some bullshit. Mm-mm. I ain't got no money to be getting no bullshit like that. I'm drunk. My little shot. I ain't had me one little shot. Don't worry about it. Cause I'm gonna get an early in the morning cause my nerves ain't finna be stressed out. And I'm gonna go do some work. Fuck this shit. Always doing dumb shit. About to die. About to straight fucking die. On your day of the birthday. Now you know that's a mess. I here trying about to straight die on your day of the birthday, child. I ain't told him happy birthday or nothing. Hey, can the buddy acting up, Lord, it's so. Yes, child. Buddy done show that bad go. Done show that bad go. When he wake up in the morning, then he gonna go calling like crazy. I know that nigga was drunk. I know it was. I know it was. Even probably ain't felt no pains, yeah. Cause he was talking to just talk. Anybody else would be like, oh Lord, he just talking about more. I don't miss it now. I don't miss it now. I don't caught me a fresh feeling of the day more. Another one. Guess I'm gonna have to go sit it down. I said he knew not to cry. He knew not to cry. I was gonna cuss him for a goddamn dog. Oh, he wanted to cry. Cry if you want to. Cry if you goddamn want to. Sit on and hang up this motherfucking phone on you. You just climbed the fence to get in the jailhouse. You just kept riding around the facility and blowing the horn and speed and cutting your lights off and on, you know, like that cartoon shit. Like, you just doing everything to get in them folks' facility. When they didn't pay you no attention riding around, you went to climbing the damn gate. He climbed the gate to get in down there. That's why I ain't even not worried about it. Good, he don't act those so goddamn bad. He'll show that bad call. Say I have two sons, one out at the club right now. My nerve bad. I won't rest until I check his location and see he made it home safe. These kids just don't understand what they put us parents through. No, they don't. No, they don't. Especially out of the goddamn club. But see, mine can be anywhere. I mean, it don't matter. He's gonna find a police to fuck with. It's like he just run up to him and start with him in some kind of way. If a police in park, in Kroger parking lot, like he'll just go over there and start doing donuts around the police car. Cause it's like how they always find you. You know what I'm saying? How they always where you at? So they just don't send him home. Yeah. At least you know where he's at. Yeah. I don't know where they're gonna send his ass at though. I don't know where they're gonna send him at. Uh-huh. He done caught another felony. And child, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what this shit gonna look like. I don't know. Because like they do look at your previous history, and this boy has always been into shit. So I think he gonna ride a while, some years. I mean, he like that's what it seemed like, Carl. Is what I'm saying. Like you always where the police at, or they always where you at. That what it just seemed like. Like damn, what you ain't nothing even over there. Like one night they leaving the bowling alley, and you pull out. The police got somebody pulled over. You know the move over law. The police let the person go and turn his flashers back off. But like you still supposed to be watching. He in the center lane. You didn't move over, so you done got pulled over for that. So you calling me, telling me how good the Lord is because you was doing wrong and, all this and that and third, but they let you go. I'm like, why can't you get your ugly ass some? Why you keep testing the waters, bitch? You gonna drown after what? Always where the police at. Always. All fucking ways. Mm-hmm. Always. Where the police at? You bad as hell. You just bad as hell. Yeah. You just bad as fucking hell. And that's all it is, y'all. A fucking tyrant. Somebody want to do what the fuck they want to do, okay? I'm like that too, but I got limits to what the fuck I do. A fucking tyrant. He wants to do whatever the fuck he want to do. Yeah. Y'all know I don't like to be told what to do. But see, I'm responsible. That's why I don't need you to tell me what to do. I'm responsible. Yeah, and the shit that I want to be, it ain't nothing like that with no law. Well, no. It ain't like that with no law. But it's just being who I am. I might piss some people off being who I am or whatever. Well, okay, I'm sorry about that, but it is what the fuck it is. This is just who the fuck I am, you know. But like shit like that, just always somewhere with some bullshit popping out or causing some bullshit where the police got to be involved. Like you the most criminal bitch. Won't you sit your ugly ass down somewhere? Mm, I'm telling you. This stuff here, that my, that man, I'm tired of that relation. Is your mom upset with him getting? Oh, she'll be ready to. She ready to cry. She ready to cry. She really got them cry. Poor baby can't get right. I guess he don't have no choice in that. No, he ain't got no choice but to get right now. That's your mom, baby, so I know she worried about him. But she's not new to that either. Cause it been so many nights when she can't handle it and she gotta call me. And I gotta get him to come way over here. Cause he shows out bad. Bad. So she alright. He show out bad. Like, and I'm be honest with y'all. Y'all used to be talking about how Juju is. I got a motherfucking Juju. A straight fucking fool. You hear me? Do you hear me? When they be talking about this and that and this and that, she might have handled him different. Ross might have handled him different from the way I do. But when I tell you, strong-headed, bull-headed, crazy-ass boys, I got a goddamn Juju. Shit. Why you think I'm so motherfucking nutty like I'm is? I nuts up on that goddamn boy so hard. Yeah. Now I'm sure back in when you know, back in the day when she could handle him like that, she probably did. But you know, later on with her health problems, she probably couldn't go at that nigga like but who? Them nigga there you got to go at. You got to goddamn put your motherfucking paws on them, you hear me? Cause if you motherfucking don't, they'll run over you here goddamn now. My son, he a Capricorn. I got a goddamn Juju, you fucking hear me? Shit. I get with his goddamn ass. Yeah. So that's why, you know, I keep my mouth off certain shit like that right there. But when I used to say, like, get that nigga in line, why I say that? Because I got a nigga like that, I have to get in line. Whether it mean I got the goddamn, and I ain't fuck the police, I ain't have to call the police on that nigga. I bashed Mr.'s head and think about heaven later. That's what I used to have to do to my motherfucking Juju. But I wasn't calling no goddamn police, but she probably had to. Because like I said, she couldn't physically do that shit no more. But hell, think I don't know what the fuck that shit look like. Hell, man, bye. That's why I tell y'all all the time, bitch, I can fight. Bitch, I can fight. Hell yeah. You got these motherfuckers, you don't know what they don't have in their system. And they come in and they'll spaz out on your motherfucking ass. But see, I don't ever run. I run to his ass. So, Miss Kendra, I love the prayer you tell us. Pray, keep praying. No, this is what it is, sweetheart. It is pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. That is our prayer. You gotta write it down so when we say it at the end, that's what we live by. So you gotta get it just like I said. All right, sweetheart, that's your homework. That's your homework, Juju. So you know from experience. You goddamn right, Carla. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You goddamn right. And I ain't got but one. But he's a Juju. Fucking whole, yes. Yes, ma'am. You got to get with them niggas. I'm talking about to get down and goddamn dirty with them niggas. Because they'll spaz the fuck out. Yes, the fuck. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why when they used to be talking shit about him, Jewel, I got a goddamn Juju. Shitting me. That's Raw's son. That baby boy. That don't play no shit about nothing. That one. That one. Yes. That one. That's how my son is. And I think my son might be older than Jewel. My son 31. But when I tell you that damn shit, I got a goddamn juju. Been had one. Only one I got. Yup. Y'all ain't heard me say too much about that boy. Never. None of her children too much. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I got a goddamn juju, honey. You got to be ready for them. As a mama, you know what I'm saying? Cause they headstrong. And my head got them crazy. Yeah. And as a mama, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot for with a male child. You know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah. Y'all ain't heard me put my mouth on that goddamn boy. My child foolish just like that. Just like that. As hell. Mm-hmm. A lot of shit that people laugh about. I don't be finding it funny. Might be funny the way you say it, but shit, a bitch, I can relate to a lot of shit. Whether I speak on it or not. You think I had to pop off at my child the way I did that night if I ain't have a juju in this bitch? So no, you really don't speak on them. No, I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't. Cause I know what it's like to be hell, ain't none of us perfect mamas and shit like that. I know what it's like. But at the same time, I know when you try to do your damn best, and then these, and then some of them just they have issues and shit. They have issues and shit. And as parents, we got to fucking deal with it, even if they grown. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be the parents of the day we leave here, or they leave here. You know. But hell yeah, I got a goddamn juju, y'all. Excuse me, Jubanga. I got one of them. God damn it. Ain't no fucking joke. Ain't no fucking joke. Mm-mm. And that don't mean they don't got good hearts and stuff like that, but they just got their own shit. You know what I'm saying? My son got a good heart. I see Juju interact with his family. You know what I'm saying? And I see good parts of him as well. But they got this other side of them that you like, God damn, nigga. Again, what y'all sit down somewhere? Yeah, like that. And different shit make them click. Like, come on, man. Mm-hmm. I got a damn Juju. I'm telling you now. He's 31. It always be so. Yep. But the Lord gonna help him. The Lord gonna help him. The Lord is definitely gonna help him, child. I promise he will. Capricorn, hey baby, how you doing? But yeah, that's what I be saying, like a lot of stuff. I got a lot of experience and stuff like that, because for one, I'm a big family person, so I hold my family hand in a lot of ways. And I got a real big family on both sides, all sides. And I'm close knitted with my family, so it's always something for sure. Cause there's so many of us. Cause we all go through stuff. You know what I'm saying? But the shit get overwhelming sometimes. You be like, God damn, can't care about all this stuff. You can, but you got to take care of your own sanity and stuff like that. So now with my son being in jail and stuff like that, I'm gonna have like, peace around this house, help my mama get stuff did, like without just worrying about where he at, what he doing, all this, cause like I say, he gonna find something to get into. And it always involves the fucking police. So now that he's with the police and stuff, you know, I can focus on more on what I got going on, what my mama got going on, stuff like that. It ain't just the bullshit. I don't have to even worry about that right now. If somebody gonna call me, say he dead. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like, sit down, get some rest. Mm. So that's where we are, y'all. But I have to tell y'all because, like I say, it's gonna be posted everywhere. So y'all know me, I'm open about my shit anyway. It's not like I'm trying to get a hit or nothing, cause y'all just know how I move. But that's just how my day has been. I remember when he had that car wreck. He had you so upset. Yep, cause I thought he was finna go then. I thought he was finna go then. Mm-hmm. But I definitely know he finna go now. Yeah. They spared him then. But they put him on all this shit here. Like if you move wrong, that's your ass. And he done fucked up now. He done fucked up now. They spared his ass, and I told him, I said, whatever you can pay off, but they put it the way he couldn't pay it off. Because they got to watch you. Because you're so childish, and you stay into stuff like a reckless little kid. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to you don't know how to maintain yourself. So the law has to help you do everything, sir. So, hey, in the safe zone, how you doing, sweetheart? So, they just, but I just knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen, cause he will not sit down. Will not sit down with that type of stuff that he's already got on him. He will not sit down. So they had to sit him down. Hello, everyone. Just coming in. We'll definitely have to go back on the replay to catch up. All right, baby. Do that, honey. Keeping him in prayers. Thank you, Carla. That's all I know to do, baby, because he don't listen. He don't listen. I fuss and pray. And Wolves crying. But a bitch tired of crying now, I tell you what. I'm tired of crying. I'm tired of crying. So this is where we are. But I, let y'all know how he doing and stuff like that right there. And what they say, I don't know if they gonna, like I say, if they talking about some money for him to get out, well, I don't know where that's gonna come from. The Lord is good, but I know you're gonna be going right back in there. So ain't nobody finna break the bank trying to do all that right there, cause he's going back. After that court date, he's gonna be going to prison. So I'm not breaking no sweat on that right now. I'm not. Just keep us lifted in prayer. Everything gonna be all right. But yeah, uh, we'll just see how it goes. But other than that, it is what it is, y'all. But I'm finna get on up out of here tonight, cause my mind is tired. But like I said, I ain't got no more tears to cry for this type of stuff. I just continue to pray and let the Lord's will be done. And he does answer prayers because, like I said, I could have very well got a phone call today that my child was no longer with me. But the Lord spared him and sent his ass to jail. And for that, I will forever be grateful. And with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease on up out of here. But over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray before you lay, be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all too, Toy G, absolutely do. Miss Kendra, you keep me company late at night. All right, baby. Well, I've been here for the night. You're gonna have to catch the replay, but I have been here. Tell him we asked about him. With his handsome self. I will call her. I sure will, honey. He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. But maybe this is what he needed. You know what I'm saying? He prayed too, and it's like he didn't know which way to go. So I think the Lord has really answered my sincere prayer. Uh-huh. But over here in Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, 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 pray before you lay, be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gon' make it. Everything gonna be all right, y'all. I promise it will. With the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Thank y'all so much, and y'all have a wonderful night. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. All will be well. I promise you. The Lord answers prayer. He answers prayers. All right. I love y'all, and I'll talk to y'all later.